No, I've got to have to reset for a second. Anyway, we are live. You guys have a great day so far. Just trying to check a few things as well. Okay, everything's going fucking great. Okay, that's a good thing. Okay, we got looking for Org v someone. I don't know who they are. Never heard of them. Okay, nah, they're no namers. Okay, they better win this qualifier, mate. They better not choke to Ozone again. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna see when they verse Ozone. Okay, like, you know, the inevitable. Sorry, not Ozone. Orgless now. Lucifer. Actually, a real chance of winning this. All Cat gave Licky away, but Licky still wins the duel anyway. Licky very unlucky that he picks up that nade because that gives him away. But Licky still got 2 kills anyway. Made it a 3v2. When do they play Orgless? They may avoid Orgless altogether. Yeah, they do avoid Orgless altogether. The team that knocked him out last time. They're still looking for Org will play, I believe. They play White Crates. Not White Crates, sorry, AF King. AF King after this. I think Orgless just took out like Thick Stasis team and stuff like that. Which is quite impressive, okay? Quite impressive. I'm gonna say right now, taking out Thick Stasis team. Their last chance in the qualifier. Because if I'd say so myself, it is their last chance in the qualifier. Because if they lose this, well, they're gonski. No lovely, No lovely, Because if I'd say so myself, it is their last chance to... Sorry, my Twitter was just being a pain in the ass to go live with. Trying to go live on Twitter is like really annoying and difficult to go live with on Twitter. Sterling takes down NECW, north, east, southwest. Got those compass directions. You know, he's got to remember those. Never eat soggy Weet-Bix. What if they don't win this qualifier? We have to buy tickets to IEM City? Yep. Already bought my tickets, by the way. Already basically said, like, I'm not gonna get there as talent. There'll probably be some available. Someone will probably definitely not be able to go. 100%, man. I already brought my tickets because I'm like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna get onto the desk, you know, at the event. Very unlikely. As much as I'd love to get into the desk or casting like that, it's very unlikely. So I'm just like, whatever. Nip will give me a ticket. Oh, don't worry. I'll get you onto Rez, okay? I'll tackle Rez down if he doesn't give you a ticket, okay? I'll take down the Rez, okay? I'll grab him. Great work by Hats there. Oh jeez, they ran out of time. Rockran tried to bait that. Ooh, not sure if that was a really smart bait there, to be honest. Let's take down Sterling. Bit surprised he tried to bait that because he put himself into a really awful scenario. Because you can't win that. I feel like he just had to plant though. Just had to plant. Looking for Org, I'm monstering them at the moment. Hat should have 2. Sterling actually didn't have to intervene there, but he did. Doesn't really matter anyway. I gotta say, just then, like, Sterling didn't really need to intervene. He was a bit shocked that he didn't have to. Like, you know, Sterling was probably thinking, you know, intervene, you know, Hats will probably get traded out, but Hats took care of it all by himself. Probably what shocked Sterling the most is that, you know, that they were unable to trade out Hats. 7-0. Looking for Org should probably 16-0 this. And I gotta say, like, they're looking for a bit of revenge from the previous qualifiers where they got absolutely bundled out. Skitson takes down the Apoc Dud. Takes down Lucifer as well. Rockaround's being a bit more active. The AK has been seen by Sterling, and Sterling knows that this player's at party. Deep nade hits Sterling for a bit of damage. Sterling actually just drops back down. You know, he popped all the balloons. What a rude person. Great flash from Hats. And now Sterling, he could finish off the round here. Artificial. Ooh, doesn't think Sterling would be that close, and Sterling rips off his head, makes it 8. Gee, Sterling making that connected dream work. I should note that Sterling did blow up all the balloons on Party, by the way. Would he be just called a party pooper in that regards? Okay. Every single balloon blew up. Molotov thrown already to short. Now Savage on top of the toxic barrels. They don't check him. And Savage has got 2. Now he's just looking down. Licky activates, but he's only good for 1. And then Hats comes out from water. And jeez, I don't think No Name is expected a 3rd player. Gonna be 9 on the board. Yeah, as I said, I don't think No Name is expecting that 3rd player in Hats at water. And when he popped up, they were just like, okay, it's just only Savage left at Toxic. Okay, we're all good. This is an awkward force buy. They're just hoping to just ram raid B basically, or A with that low utility. I don't think they're gonna be too successful over it. Who's fun? Wins the open against Licky. No Name to slow it down a bit. I do like that. I don't like that one. A missed flash there. Flashbang goes in. Should be an easy kill for Savage. Savage takes down Artificial as well. They definitely should have heard movement here, Apoc Dud. That plane goes out, Apoc Dud gets 1. Been tagged on the hand, doesn't have to... Oh, great flash again from Hats. These critical flashes from Hats are hitting the mark. What's the one behind the Dwayne Rock Johnson? And 10 for LFO. God, Hats is hitting some gnarly flashes. How many assists has he got? I haven't checked flash assists, but surely he's got about like at least 7 to 8 flash assists. Hats. The unsung hero at the moment. Creating all these opportunities for looking for Org. Oh, that's not good. So I was like my keyboard, some stuff spilled on it, which is not good. It's on my dinner. Had to clean it up. And it hit space like 5 times. And I'm like, oh shit, that's gonna ruin my auto director. Savage took 1. Flash in. Actually, that will actually self-flash, and Savage will get a 4K with Licky. Actually, a team ace. No, not team ace, but a stronghold. I was about to say a crossfire ace. I suppose players get all 5. Oh god, that burp. Burp down nowhere. Rip. Look at it, Org should probably get 12 here. I guess we could be feeling a 16-0. Actually thought Savage was firing the gun there. Okay, like literally how he's moving is like the AK spray pattern, basically. Savage takes down Artificial. And Lucifer goes down just the same, making it 12. Like I say, looking for ore, giving nothing away. Not to mention as well being very, very aggressive. They just popped out of their sights just to kill them. I fire Lena. They get to Iron City if they gel together. They can. They've got to beat a few teams first. Like, takes out any SW traded out by Skitson. Skitson is providing No Name is a bit of a shout at the moment, but they're struggling at the moment. And Apoc Dud, he gets the trade eventually on Skitson. So timeout. Wonder what that timeout's about. They're beating Vertex and Scrims. With Malta. To be fair, as I always say, Scrims mean nothing, okay? Scrims mean nothing, okay? Oh, Sterling's actually got 2 in that connector. Even takes out the tunnel player. Oh, damn, Sterling runs out of bullets, just the worst angle, but Rockround's the only person left, and Sterling's done a lot of damage, and he's gonna be a dead man. It's gonna be 14, nothing. Maybe No Name is asking for a round in chat. I'm not terribly too sure. Apoc Dud. 1, 2. Apoc Dud just doing himself his own flashes, his own spray downs. Gets a 4K Apoc Dud, but goes down. We've got the bomb ready to go. How you end up getting broadcasted on Twitter? Simply just have Twitter blue. And go into your profile settings. We seem to all say good half to each other at this point. So, pistols, this could be a 16-0. Oh, Artificial took damage from an accidental knife to the back. This isn't good. That's not a good start. Your back's against the walls and you accidentally stab yourself, you know? That's not good at all. Savage hearing anything? Not Savage not hearing anything. Literally takes down Skitson. Blocking the entrance to the door, and they're going to charge in. Could be GG at this stage, or B's clear. Really should have given looking for all that window, and Licky's working the dualies. And I think that's game. I think that's game over at this stage. Loser, last man standing. Takes down Hats. He's gonna get knifed with me. Yep. Should have checked Savage. That's gonna be 16-0. It's gonna be the first 16-0 of the Open Qualifiers, by the way. First 16-0. I'm gonna say, what are they saying in chat? GG, it was an honor. You qualify next year. Oh, I love the niceness here, okay? Look at that. That's what was said in chat. Okay, Licky's so nice, okay. Oh, damn. Rockrun even said you guys can have the 16-0. That's actually very, very nice what they said. Okay. You qualify for next. Okay, cool. We're gonna get looking for Org v. It's Mirage, by the way. I gotta get onto my person who's doing everything for me. Okay, they got next. They got AFK King, and they're literally playing right now. I like how the only person who's liked my comment that Tom never dogs is Tom himself. Okay. Really appreciate that one. Okay, Tom who dogged Tam on doing 12 hours. Actually, you know what? Hopefully, I can just DM one of the players because the players can answer me. Answer me. You gotta DM Licky with my didn't message him in 2 years. This will definitely go well. But yeah, they got AFK King next. They won't get a 16-0 here because it's Sicario, Sharky, Shrine, Chris Magnum, and Chaos. And I imagine Sharky and Crow can get around. Oh, you know who? You know, I'll just DM Sharky too. Oh fuck! Sharky doesn't have a Twitter. I forgot about that. Dude, I really need to add these people on Steam. Who do I add? Do I just add Tom on Steam? Yeah, just add Tom on Steam. He's really nice, okay? There we go, okay. None of them have responded to my Twitter DM yet, by the way. Okay, I'm trying to get IP. I don't blame John if John's gone, okay? Because that's fine. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm on the right screen, okay? I was about to, like, freak out if I wasn't. I was like, oh, crap, I might actually, should I, like, troll Apoc Dud and just invite him to play Pucks? Rough. Okay, I asked Tom, okay, Tom's giving me the IP, okay? After saying this, okay, not script Tom, Apoc Dud Tom, okay? I said to Apoc Dud, I'm like, you know, I'll cast a match and mention that you've been in the menu log ad 100 times, okay? 100 times. You guys know, I can't believe someone actually changed their name to menu log. Who was it? Who changed their name to menu log? Like, it's what I'm not sure if it's a Machella or something like that. Changed the name to menu log. Who was it? Like, they've discussed it in Eddie's stream, and I didn't pay any attention, which is probably Not a good idea to pay no attention whatsoever. Okay, cool. Now we've got an IP. I better not join it myself because it won't be funny when I'm on the other team and just, you know, beating up, looking for org, causing them to go out in the qualifiers again. You know. It'd be really, really unfortunate if I joined AF King. We got it. There we go. No, actually it'd be there we go. You know why I'm really doing this? So I can eat. My dinner's just sitting there. That was main shrine. You know, there was actually a funny ass area yesterday where the ADR during warm-ups was showing on HLTV. So he had like foggers at like 5, he had foggers at like 250 ADR. I think he had Vers at like 360 ADR against, I'm trying to think it was against, it was Sunday School obviously, but like, you know, it was just ridiculous. They kept using warm-up stats as like, you know, they actually recorded that on HLTV. So it had everyone with like 300 ADR and stuff like that. It was like kind of crazy. Hats using the org? Damn, he's not even scoping in, mate. Hats is that confident in the org, it doesn't even need to be scoped in. You know they should give me... Is it Twitter Studio stuff? Yeah, it is. It's Twitter Studio stuff. Good to see a good old-fashioned knife round. Ooh, that was a whiff there. That was an air stab. Air stab from AF King. Bit of an air stab. We'll just, you know, reenact that. Reenact a bit of the air stab there. It was just a, you know, a whiff. Whiff. The whiff of the right click. I'm looking for org, just went slam on the... Just went slam. I took advantage of it. Looks like looking for org will start on the CT side. But if you want to know how to multi-stream, there's a few guys on YouTube. I can't really like not discuss it as per se, but it's like not using a program. It's like using a built-in function with OBS. They have to get yourself. Ooh, savage of the opener. Yeah, I gotta say right now, I just downloaded it and just put the stuff in and that's it. Just got a guide, like 6-bit guide on YouTube. Savage got a second kill. Taking down Chris Magnum, my man. You gotta say, like, I think the only new player in here that I've never casted before is Chaos. All the other players I've casted. And, you know, it's a pleasure to cast Menulog's Apoc dud, okay? He was in the Menulog ad, if you guys didn't know. But either way, Licky the IGL himself takes down Chaos. Do kid on the block. Welcome to being casted by Josh for the first time, Chaos. And the leader IGL himself, Licky, just making sure he feels welcome. With a comfortable beanbag to their head. Okay, definitely don't use real bullets here at all. They're all just beanbag guns. Has anyone actually been hit by a beanbag gun before? I've been hit by paintballs. They kind of hurt a bit. But they're not actually being hit by a beanbag gun. I could imagine they hurt, okay? I could imagine they hurt. Apoc done. Drops off, takes down Mr. Sharky. Trying to plant the bomb, but Apoc done's not on my site, man. Apoc done had to send the Menulog player back, being like he was delivering the wrong order. I ordered no bomb on the A site. He ordered a delicious burrito, beef burrito, with chipotle, jalapenos, guac from Cerberus, a toasted one as well. Didn't order a bomb on A site. I should not like do this sort of jokes, stuff like that, because like, you know, I'm not sure, they probably don't land and no one gets them. Also, this is a very interesting take today. I saw a take about Zywoo's, nothing special. A very interesting take as Licky takes down Shrine, picks up an AK out of this. It's very interesting to someone say that Zywoo's clutches aren't, you know, it doesn't have that Zywoo factor. You know, it doesn't have that unique factor. And I'm not gonna say this. Why does he need that factor? Okay, like I just feel like guys just making up drama just to get their clicks on Elon's website. Okay, that's how I feel it is half the time. Like Zywoo's got a Zywoo factor. Okay, it's called he gets the shit done. Okay, it's a get the shit done factor. Okay, 1v4 still does it. 1v5 still does it. Veins of ice, man. Veins of ice. Someone actually mentioned in the thread, by the way, like, someone mentioned, oh, the 1v2 by Simple, you never see anything like that. And I'm like, that 1v2 by Simple is actually more remembered because Prius didn't observe Simple, okay? That's what's more remembered by than Simple doing that 1v2. Prius still gets memed about it to this day, okay? Of him missing the 1v2. Now, Chaos, the new guy trying to pick XM hats. Good work, but turned out by Apoc done. Third around the board for looking for. Now, if you guys are new to CSGO and don't understand what I'm talking about, so basically it was in like, I think it was like Bardolph casting, if he was like in a Major in Columbus, and Simple won a 1v2 in Cash, okay, with the 2 no-scopes, I believe. And Prius was the observer at the time, and Prius observed Crim's POV and Dennis's POV, the 2 players that he, you know, absolutely bodied. And basically what happened was Prius didn't spectate Simple at all that round. That's why it's so infamous, is because the observer did not go from the point of view of the 1v2, which is normal basically. Like, you always go for the 1v2 person, like not the not the 2 players, okay? You always go for the POV of the 1 player. Apoc done. Delivering results. Mr. Sharky goes down. Chris back with the Tech 9 though. I reckon he'll get a kill here. Oh, Chris. You are getting gold, my friend. But Savage trades him out from down towards Connector. Ooh, jeez. Chaos got absolutely obliterated there. Like I said, that's royally unlucky for Chaos. Like, normally he will take out Savage there, but Savage just deleted him. Quick 90-degree turn. Just perfect right angles. How's everyone going in chat today? Everyone going good? What does everyone, who does everyone want to win so far, okay? Everyone wants AFK to win, right? Go AFK aren't off to a really, really good start at all, okay? Yeah, what LFO to win? Shrine? Ooh. Dealing with the trade. Taking out Mr. Sharky. Mr. Sharky, well, you know Mr. Sharky looks like Harrison Ford if he doesn't have any facial hair, right? That Briz Vegas made that, okay? Not me, okay? Briz Vegas told me that, okay? Like, they shaved Mr. Sharky and he looks like Harrison Ford. Unbelievable, man. Oh, gee, Sterling just walked into that one, unfortunately. Can AFK get around here? Licky. Using his international experience to jump spot B all day. How many memes have I fit into this one round so far? Like, I fit it in, like, so many memes. Already put the Liaz meme in there about jump spotting B. His international experience. Poor Hawker. I'm gonna say that. Poor Hawker. Licky pulling the Hooksy strategy. Nah, he needs 4 good riflers to pull the Hooksy strategy, okay? The 0 ADR, the 0-0. Ooh, Shrine takes down hats, and they're in. And it's just APOC done a ticket, so APOC does give you utility out. They may go for a save in this instance, because they have no idea. Ooh, is APOC going to answer the call? He is. Takes down Chris, that's the bomb drop. And that's a Molotov to just buy a bit more time. They should recover that bomb and get it planted reverse triple, because he can't stop it this time. Can he? No, he doesn't stop it, but pulls it a 2v2. Oh, that grenade actually lands. Actually, doesn't hit Licky. How did it not? How did Licky dodge that? That was literally on Licky's feet. Zacharias got a big flank. Should get 2 here. Look at this. Good flank here. Good work by Zacharias. Taken out by Licky. Licky knows Chaos is up there. And Licky decides to abandon it. Give you first round on the board for AF King. AF King. I say Zacharias a big flank there. Almost had it. Almost had both of those players. Big flank by Zacharias. I gotta say it's a brave flank as well. You're saying Licky's not a great player. That's what you're saying when you call him Hooksy, mate. Be careful. Licky is a good player. Well, that's the term of phrase that they're using when they're describing like Hooksy does nothing kind of thing. Hooksy, the only IGL that Nico agrees with. APOC dud. Serving up a 2-for-1 offer. Actually, might be free pizzas at menu log today for free. Not terribly too sure. That's number 3, by the way. Still got a fit 97 menu log adds into here. Mr. Sharky's gonna have a devil of a time trying to get anywhere. He's got the bomb right behind him. He's got an AWP. He's got no rifles near him. And all his rifles are dead. I'm looking for all. Do not have to peek. They don't know where Mr. Sharky is. Mr. Sharky going deep back to T-spawn. Mr. Sharky only has a Molotov, but he has enough to buy next round anyway. So it's not really a big of a loss to him if he keeps this up. Keeps more money. We're all looking pretty good at the moment, just smooth sailing. Want to get through the first rounds of the day, through the first few rounds. Hey, Bogdad. Looking for all just Going through the motions, just throwing a utility. Trying to poke and prod. They know the Verso and anti-eco. Every little utility they throw gives them a bit of an angle. Gives them a bit of a information to AF King, but AF King hasn't acted off it yet. Shrine. They're trying to just go for the lucky shots at the moment. Stealing posted up. Shrine tries to take the head off Stealing, then misses the shot. Stealing punishes him. Going for the B hit. Look, he's heard the orb. He knows Mr. Shark has got an orb. Apex dud. Oh, Sakaris is just snuck in back aside here. That's what Sakaris is going to do here. Getting ready for Licky. Should be able to take down Apex dud. Going to quickly act control towards Licky. Misses the first two shots and he's under a bit of pressure here. Stealing goes down, but Licky actually recovers and gets a few more. Oh, Licky's got the Tech 9 out. Bombs dropped and Chaos is just gonna run. I say, Chaos is really smart that he stops running when he starts hearing the noises. He's just like, oh wait, they're coming for me at the end of our TV room. Just stop and hold on to my gun. Could be 7-1 here, actually. Good old score. Definitely not a familiar score of everyone. One for one. Ooh, damn, Stealing. Just down Mr. Sharky. Stealing, like I say, this is looking one-sided now. Trying to finish off this burger, by the way. Execute 10 towards A. Looking for org 7, 1 up. They managed to force looking for org out of the site, get that bomb planted with just Eagles and an AK and hero AK. Hat's trying to intervene. What's Chris? He knows a few players must be coming up from stairs. Spots ahead, but Mr. Shark, he comes with climbs the stairs. The retake effort's going successful so far. I know players in Palace. Will a player be on the side? Take down Shrine. Now looking for Chaos, and Chaos is like trying to get out of Palace, but unable to. And Licky has led the team to a successful retake, making it 8. But AF King got exactly what they wanted, which was just a bomb plant. 8-1. AF King with the big buy. Big old buy. Especially that bomb plant. Stealing. Oh, seeing the AK, but it's been taken down by Chris Magnum. Because I think Stealing completely forgot there was a whole bunch of players around there. So he had sussed it out earlier. think it's got caught in too many different mines. Or, you know, I think you could do a lot more than what was on offer. Try and catch a savage while going backwards. Mr. Sharky taking out his own teammate. You know, he's thinking of betrayal here. He's just like, I don't like you, Chaos. You stole my Pepsi, mate. Go onto that B site. Licky throwing a smoke down. Apoc gets the first. Now Chris Bags in the lurk. Does take down Hats. Now would they ascertain? Well, they found Licky. Well, it doesn't really matter which site they go to now. They know where Apoc is, and Apoc, the only thing he wants ordered at the moment is just to be able to escape with a sword, but he isn't going to be able to escape. 8-2. Looking for Orc, having a very, very good CT side at the moment. 8-2 on the board. Now I've got my fuel ready to go. You're going to be thrown in. Shrine. Doesn't get the one tap on the Stealing. Stealing's just a click quicker. Just quicker on that mouse button, okay? Quick on the trigger. Licky catches Sicarius trying to lurk in again. Sicarius thought he was in. He was just like, yep, I'm behind him once again. And now they're going to try a new strategy. But Apoc's done. He's had enough. He's like, if they're going to try and keep flanking us, I'm pushing up mid. Puts us up 9 on the board. Well, something said in chat, not sure what it was. Savage, he comes in and... Well, Savage... The first 2 bullets, or the first spray down, wasn't that convincing, but in the end, he directs it back. Does take down Sicarius in the end. The only thing I'm surprised about is that Sicarius didn't really fire back. Stealing's being tagged up, but Apoc does. Gonna deliver as Chaos throws a smoke. Unfortunately, having a smoke out means he can't defend himself. Bit unfortunate, really. Now Mr. Sharky, AF King. Gotta find another way into the site. Trying to work their way into A via connector. The third to scope, Stealing goes down. Sharky's gonna be careful here. Yeah, I would go for the middle. Oh no, Sharky drops it. Got an idea. They could be going for the murder hole. Licky is rotating across. He's expecting it. Shrine. Doesn't see Apoc done. Apoc gonna just takes down Mr. Sharky. Gonna back off for a Molotov, but Savage pops out from short, makes it 10. For Org. Really working off each other here. AF King trying to chase trades. Wow. Looking for Org. They're chasing check. They're chasing basically chess, man. Apoc done. Takes down Chris Magnum. Start there. Flash is being thrown over. I think Anthony's just going to go quickly onto that A site. Apoc done. He can't see. Jumps in the sandwich. Gets one. He's burning. He actually got a second APOC done. He got a headshot before he goes down to that, to the spray from Mr. Sharky. Mr. Sharky's just gonna get a plant. He knows he's surrounded, but he can attempt this 1v3. Stash takes down Savage. He heard Sterling, so you know Sterling's jungle. Barely heard him. Sterling's checking sight. I don't believe he realizes that Mr. Sharky is on a different angle. Mr. Sharky, he might get a second, but no. Sterling with the USP gets the needed damage. And puts 11 on the board for looking for Org. Sharky so close to complete that 1v3. Can you imagine him converting that 1v3? That would be huge for Sharky. But, no, they do not. Kiaris takes a bit of damage from Licky here. King just trying to force their way in. Grenade hits. Oh, a bit of damage here and there now. Shrine. They've lost at B. Shrine with a lurk plate. Dang! APOC done not a chance. Got knocked around with a one tap. Now, like I say, the connector smoke is not good enough. Now Licky takes down Shrine. He knows the second player's crossed as well. No issue for Licky. And Licky's expecting a third. That's actually firing the 5-7. Sharky's got one, but he'll be traded out by Hats. And it'll be a 12th round on the board for looking for Org. Like I say, it seems like looking for Org had complete control of that situation. 12-2. We're all just running over AF King at this point. I think we may have to go to another game after this. Most likely, because I think basically looking for Org are finishing their bracket incredibly quickly. Speed run any percent for looking for Org at the moment. Yeah, it is going to be speed run any percent because the Antic just started. There's actually two people called Flamsy in one of these games. We'll probably head over to Stell's Angels v Orgless after this, okay? Because I feel that's gonna be a close game. Forcing their way in. Basically, it's just a no entry sign being put up by looking for Org. 13-2. Let me check which game Bowser's casting. Wait a second, why is... Oh, Eddie's casting Sunday School. Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck he was doing. This is an important pistol around here. At least I was right. You know, at least I said AFK would get a few rounds, so to get at least one. My belief in AF King have not gone unrewarded. They actually do have a former Rooster player. Nah, I'm just kidding. Of course they don't. I'm trying to like make a joke that Mr. Sharky used to play for Rooster. Okay. I don't think he ever did, as far as I know. Licky the plant for short. 1vx scenario. Shrine does take down Mr. Shrine might take down Savage here. Might be able to get this defuse off. Give me a 2v2. APOC coming down short. It was going to be a really rough one for Apoc Dunn and Shrine. Just made his way into the site. He's got the defuse, and AFK can get 3 on the board. I gotta say, look, Org was seemingly losing grip on that B side. Galilson looking for Org versus some M4s of FAMASA and an MP9. MP9s. You say you won't be too sure if looking for Org won the last round or AFKing won the last round looking at those weapons. Trying to get a bit of damage. Apoc does actually snuck in towards Connector. I think they're aware of it actually. Yeah, they are aware of it now. Shrine takes down Apoc, takes a bit of damage, but they've got rid of one problem. Savage almost shuts down Shrine. They're Shrine on 1 HP. Very lucky to be alive. The other player's ticket as well. And I can think they can use that smoke to try and plant that bomb. That's actually very smart. Force that smoke out. Licky takes down Shrine. And all players at a ticket. They might be able to get to the side here. Savage, bit by bit, tears apart Sharky. Now Sicarius looking over the top. He's going to be careful here. Does take down Savage. Almost flooded, but he's going to be backed out very, very shortly. Sterling does the honors. Licky takes down Chaos. So now they've got one player left, being Chris Magnum. Chris, got to get his duels right. Can't be taking on any prolonged duels. He made noise. And Sterling, all he needs to do is just touch him with a bullet. Makes it 14 with a headshot. They win the 4 spy. Three scouts, 2 deagles. Mr. Sharky, great 1 deagle and Sterling. And King expected to force up, do force up. Shrine. Tags up Hats, getting another tag. No, doesn't. Chaos flanking through. Might be able to get a few hits here. Savage just got to watch out. Could be 1 deagle, missed shot from Chaos, and Licky punishes him. It's part of the follow-up. Pretty much AFK is just waiting at the moment. Waiting for the execute. I was gonna say, it's not gonna be beneficial with them if they continue to wait for the execute for this long. Given the fact that, Mr. Sharky grabs 1. Given the fact that the scouts don't do really well on retakes. But Shrine has got another as well. Apoc Duddy's entered in with the M4. Grabs 1 and gets 2nd as well, taking down Shrine. Doesn't give away his position of using the reload. Now Chris Magnum looking towards stairs. They don't have control of Connector. Sharky has got the bomb right in front of him. Should be the round over. They've spotted Apoc Dud. Molotov been thrown in. Not sure where Mr. Sharky is. Actually seen him now as well. Tries to go for a Hail Mary shot. Apoc Dud looking towards the bomb. Not going to get it at all. And the M4. Oh no. Oh, he does get it in the end. I was going to say, I thought it flicked off. And he ended up not grabbing it. 14-4. I think there'll be a tech pause here. Yep. Headset, maybe. Let's see what it is. Okay, let's see what it is. Okay. Sorry, just gonna make sure it's TOS. Mental, okay. Net issue 2nd. Whoa. Mental broken, says Sicarius, okay. Oh man, this is an interesting chat, by the way. Mr. Sharky's going full jaws at the moment. Okay. Oops. Not meant to show that part. Love Mr. Sharky. Lag is good. I'm coming for you. Nom 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 nom. Is he really coming for us though? Is that the real question? Okay. Looks like all the tech issues have been resolved, have they? Well, they've been resolved. Must be another tech pause. Turns out APOC has CS2, by the way. So I was making sure everything was TOS. I don't want to show anything not TOS on stream. But we're back. They're talking about CS2. APOC has CS2. And Mr. Sharky made a comment about can't wait to have 10 FPS on IEM. Flashbang goes out. Mr. Sharky checking chair. Did he see hats? I was gonna say, did he spot hats? Because they weren't too sure his hats is dead. There we go, there's the Kobe from Mr. Sharky. Now Savage coming in, the Tech 9 blasts away Chris Magnum. Securius does trade one back on the opposite end of the map. They rotate quickly. Now the bomb slowly making its way via apps. They've trapped Savage now on bench. Savage does no players in market. Savage trying to two-tap the player at short. I feel like it's just going to be pressed upon here. Ooh, 1 for 1 actually. It's dealing with a quick trade of the Tech 9. Shrine, been one-tapped. This could be getting a bit interesting now. APOC does have the scout. Fake plant, but Sharky shuts down Sterling. And Sharky does the business onto APOC as well. But then Chaos dies to a Molotov trying to get out market. They get the 5th round, but at what costs? It's definitely not ideal. I think that's got a bit of a comedic factor there, given the fact they lost a weapon. I'm not sure if that's going to be a huge make or break, because they lost that weapon. There's a lot of chatter going on in the chat at the moment. I have a feeling that's just all like banter about Chaos dying there. Give me a 1 for 1. Bit of a damage from Savage. Actually winning with Glocks at the moment. Actually going to be thrown in. Savage takes a bit of damage. Savage shuts down Chris Magnum. They could go to B here. Given they may have heard Sicarius move, they're thinking that they're going to go straight to B. They are 100% probably going to go straight to B off this. But I think they're in 2 minds as well because it's a hard one because, you know, Sicarius aggressing like that. It could be just reinforcement or trying to go for the trade because they heard Sicarius move. Because Sicarius moves a bit too fast. Yeah, they are heading to B. Chaos, the new kid on the block. What can he do? Hearing a bit of noise, I believe. No, not yet. He's checking around short. He's not sure where they are at the moment. They are heading towards B. Bombs planted. Chaos. Well, he's been seen on short. And he's not going to have a chance on retaking that to be 15 for looking forward. Sharky with the AWP. Mindfreak for KZG. Possible. Trying to see if there's any other games on at the moment. I was going to look at August v Stirls, but I think that's like coming in a bit at the moment. But yeah, could do Mindfreak and the others at the moment. Gotta get the IP for the game, that's the main thing. Oh, Foggers is playing. I forgot Foggers is playing. Delhi Coal Center v Golf Club. That's a deja vu. I swear they played against each other before. Yeah, I could cast Mindfreak v KZG. I think KZG the KZG is going to the eliminated bucket, taking on Mindfreak. But then again, stranger things have happened. Licky in a 1v2. And Licky's on the A side, and the bomb is elsewhere. Oh, really? Golf Club are going to put Delhi Call Center out again, by the way. I wonder how the mental is going at the moment. Like, I wonder how the mental is going at the moment with with Delhi Call Center. It's the second time they've been put out by Foggers. Can Licky win this 1v2 here? I don't think he will. Nah. He's trying. He's trying. AFK on 6. AFK making a bit of a game of it at the moment. I think the comeback's on. What do you guys think? You think the comeback's on? Or do you think they're gonna win this? Big comeback. They win, you know, 15-6, 15-5 down to 15-15. 10 straight rounds. Sharky. Ooh, this entry's not looking too good. Under the shadows is Chaos, who's got the bomb there as well. And that's 7 rounds on the board for AF King. AF King making a bit of a comeback. Star's gonna be like, oh, why are you calling it all round over already, mate? The bomb. Yeah, that's all we're gonna say. The bomb is at Shadow. You're not getting the bomb out of Shadow. Yeah, let's just be realistic. You're not getting the bomb out of that. I'm not even gonna be like, you know, looking for Orc. They can do it. They're not getting the bomb out. Licky in a 1v5. 7 for AF King. Caster's always right. This caster is blessed. He never says anything wrong. There is no caster curse, no caster jinx with this caster. The round was over the moment the bomb dropped the Shadow. That's all I'm going to say about that one, okay? All I'm going to say. Looking for Orc? More like looking for trying to dig out that bomb from Shadow. Probably was a terrible pun, but we'll just go with it. We'll go with it. We'll vibe. Acting with the boosts. Oh, Sharky gets the first. And Sharky, that was a very, very awkward. Oh, Sharky, the collateral. Is this called Zero at Apartments? Replace the graffiti. And, well, they try to sneak a bomb plant on Triple on the A side, but Chaos aware of the danger. 8 rounds. AF King making a comeback. Or is it just a dead cat bounce? Shrine takes down APOC though. I'm loving the confidence from AF King at the moment. They're still taking this on, despite, you know, being pummeled down early on. HE grenade, that's actually going to hit Savage. Oh no, it doesn't. Savage jumps out the way. Drops back instead. I was going to say, I'm like, ooh, we could hit him. Could land on him. Or he's just happy to back away. Flashbang going in. I don't think Chris Bagnall's going to be ready for this. Hats wins at short. And Chris Bagnall's going to has to check out short here. Licky onto the side. I think I've heard Chris Bagnall move around towards the bench area. Should be looking for Org with a 4v3 hold. Hats takes a bit of damage on short. He's in ladder room. Sharky's going to gobble him up. Stealing shuts down Shrine. Stealing takes a lot of damage. Chaos. Go check short. Doesn't expect Savage to be there and loses the duel, and it's just up to Mr. Sharky. Does he have a kit? Yeah, he does. He has a bit of extra time looking towards bench. He's been seen. Looking from bench. Makes it 16. And looking for Org. We'll go through to another round. Did he write BO1? I believe he wrote BO1. Anyways. Oh my god, they actually made a comment about Chaos's death. Oh wait, there's a Molly there. Okay. Anyways. Tito, you should be Tito, don't publish IPs. This is why you put them in DMs. Like, you want to put those into DMs. Yeah, very, very, very important to not publish IPs. Do you know people can DDoS the IP, right? That's why you don't publish it. Okay. No, that IP is not allowed. Oh boy. Let's just make sure this works first of all. Someone gave me the game IP, okay? I was trying to find out which one was right. I've got to, like, immediately exit the game if it's not the right IP. Okay, cool. Well, dude, Mindfreak are in trouble. Mindfreak are in big trouble. Like, absolute big trouble. There's 42 participants. Shit, I didn't realize that. So basically the winner of this will verse Golf Club. So that verse Foggers, probably tomorrow. But like I said, Mindfreak got a bit of trouble here. And it's going to get worse because it's going to be 8 rounds, potentially. Because you're playing Overpass, your CT side needs to get at least 9 rounds. They cannot get 9 rounds. And they potentially could be 8-7 down. Unless KZG decides to give a few weapons over towards Mindfreak, which would be very problematic if they did. Mindfreak recovering from a BO3 loss to John yesterday. Losing both this map, funnily enough, and Nuke. And John Industries went to the close qualies. Double Molotov. There's a caught. Not really much Verza can do that. Has to get the initial angle. KZG probably going to hop over to that B site, potentially. They got connector control. Maybe they're just faking a connector push. Keep the players on B. They're going to make those progress smokes up to A. 2 players retain to A as well. Super. Almost catches KSL. He does catch XL at the bathrooms. Now Samuel trying to rotate around, trying to lurk, but caught by Forlex. Forlex doesn't pick up the rifle, just in case they're going for B. But I think once they spot all of them, it's actually a tough decision for Forlex. So you get a rifle Or do you try to reinforce your teammate? Super swings out, goes down. Hassel, you've seen a player at back of side being danger. Now 4x coming in the MP9. Hassel able to just secure the site. Now danger in a 1v2. Does have a kit. Payne's gonna do all the work here. Does take up danger. Makes it 8 for KCG, and Mind Freak are in a massive spot of bother at the moment. We're gonna be no timeout called. Could be timeout at the end of the half. Like I said, I'm not sure how Mind Freak's got a good enough score. Like, not good enough score obviously for Pasco, but good enough score to, if they get a T-side pistol and able to just reset the economy of KCG over and over. But they don't have a good enough score for Overpass against the usual team on Overpass. There's going to be a big effort on their T-side. Tux with the AWP, catches MSK, not focusing. Gotta be careful if you don't aggress Playground early. Gotta be careful with the AWP being down on long. Because that AWP can creep up to long very quickly if you don't pay attention to it or get that territory early on. No smoke towards Monster, and KSG are going to abuse it. Samux has got one, takes down 4x. Super heavily tagged up, a danger from default, takes down Samux. Can we get another trade here? We do. Hassie gets another. Now Super's going to adjust towards Toxic. He's hearing a lot of movement. Super makes no movement. And Super's actually stuck between enemy lines. He's taking down the planter. Mushbang's going in. Super just trying to fight for his life. Tux drops down. Bombs dropped on the site. Hassie's going to be very careful. Molotov being thrown towards Toxic. And might be a missed Molotov. Actually isn't. Fortunately, the Molotov spreads. There's a 1v1 between Tux and Payne. Both with the AWPs. Payne. Tux is just checking over. Gets out the Tech 9. A bit of damage. Tux stays with the big green. A lot of panic between both of these players. And Tux keeps the AWP out. Puts it to 7 on the board. And 4x, 20 kills and a half in a losing effort. He's not going to be too happy about that. I gotta say, Payne was not punished. Payne was panicking. You know, was panicking a lot. I gotta say, that probably caused his downfall. The absolute sheer panic. Seven, 8. Gotta say, KSG, if they win this round, they dictate play. And of course, they're gonna win against the Force Buy. Like I say, the ideal situation is do not let them plant. 2 duelers in connector. And Mindfreak are gonna go long. And I gotta say, it's probably a good call. You do not see teams do this, is go long on pistol. Okay? And KSXL, I think he may have, no, he would not have spotted it. Now they're gonna go for a connector. Oh, they're gonna be careful here, actually. We're gonna have Samus getting a couple of kills. No, it doesn't. First of the jump. And we're gonna have a bit of a fight coming on. It's gonna be a 2-for-2 trade. Now, danger. K6XL is gonna be very careful. He wants to place this kit in a good area. Goes down. Kit's in an alright area for a retake. And there's actually no one on A, so KCG are gonna give up the site. But they've got a kit nearby at the entrance of Restroom as well. MSK, Hassie, this is gonna be a very rough retake. Tux to plan at default. Be an awful time to give away your position. Re-spoke it back of sight. Hassie's got a lot to work with. They don't have the kit at all. Oh, MSK's like right leg could have been seen. That's unfortunate. And danger makes it 8. Ties it up. His right leg could be seen. Like you can see his right leg popping through the smoke. That's just horrible. It's unfortunate. You think the smoke fully covers it? The right leg can be seen. Sorry, not the right leg. The left leg can be seen. Could be a 5 stack on the B bomb site. I guess they're right now. Connector stack is what they're suspecting Mindfreak, given they've seen no one on A. I think they're going to say SVMA is killer. You can see all Tux there. Tux is like, yeah, go for a smoke. There's going to be like, nah, not throwing a smoke. We've encountered nobody at Fountain, nobody at restrooms, and nobody at Long. There's going to be nobody on A. And he keeps that nade in his back pocket. There's up with the Galil. Just trying to poke and prod, trying to push KZG back. KZG coming out with USPs, the Pistol Army. Okay, KSL get a kill. Might be able to take a few weapons up, just basically torn to Swiss cheese. And Vorlex and Tux just continue farming. And all of KZG go down. The only benefit in that scenario there is that KZG only had one player get killed by Mac 10. That's probably the big plus there. They didn't get farmed for money. Mindfreak take the lead. 9-8. Pun round coming in, and KZG. Yeah, they've got. I'd probably say they got 2 rounds in them before they, before they're under a bit of pressure. But at this point, they're slightly under pressure at the moment. Like they can lose this round, won't be too bad. It is CT sided after all. As long as it's close, if it's not close to, say for example, Mindfreak won 5 to 80, and none of them die, then yeah, that's not good. Okay, ZXL should take Tux here. Tux does a bit of damage, but doesn't really matter too much. The M4A1S is too powerful. And looks like Mindfreak are probably most likely going to go to that B site. Haven't really made much progress on towards A, so it has to be towards B at this stage. They've still got the bare bones, like, fountain defense and a connector control. Oh, sorry, they've got fountain, a bit of map control on towards A. But I just don't think it's enough, given there's 45 seconds on the clock. They do have the utility to go for it. I think that's what they're doing. They're just calling the lurk over, going for A. 2 players on A, 1 at long, and 1 on the site. Is Samuk's doing the checking? Oh, the smokes are coming in, and they're going to execute right onto A right away. Full rotate forward almost immediately. Hassie needs to win this duel against Danger to win the round here. That's what they needed. They may get the bombs to the site. That bomb's been dropped, and MSK's for a second. They should get the rest. And then it's going to be especially water onto a wall. KCG hold the A site. And Mindfreak going to be able to straight away buy up. Bit weak on the weaponry though. But they are able to buy up. Nine. You got the AKs now, 4x. Ooh, take that 10XL. No trade either, but Hassie able to trade, fortunately there. 4x almost nailed the second. Being Hassie. Taking out the long lurk. Now for the execute on towards B. Hassie does force it away with the flash. Hassie's got a few grenades to him as well, being the only one on B's active. You got the passive oh no, that's not a good smoke. I'm hitting the street side. Fortunately, not going A. MSK is checking Monster. Very passive defense from KZG. He's got 3 players checking Monster, but no crossfires. Danger. He spotted Pain. Tuck's actually stuck in on the inner side. Actually going to be thrown in. I think he's seen Hassie. Tux takes down MSK. Definitely knows Hassie or Payne is down there. Ooh, Payne really needed to just clean that up. Needs to get Tux down there. Would have been huge. Now looking towards short. Gotta say that, not sure about this. I think it's gonna be an A rotate. A late mid-round call. They've actually got KZG actually thinking this, believing this, given the execute's going off. They've been fooled. And no one's gonna be there. And they've got a free B site. Tux slams the bomb down. They gambled having free together because it'll be a 3v3 retake. Danger under a bit of pressure. 1-for-1. Tux on the site. They've confirmed that Tux did not move. And they've ascertained where all two players are now. Now Payne on water. Now Payne's under a lot of pressure. Should be able to get to. Needs to transfer to get across to Verza. Verza just needs to play time and he knows it. Verza, that's what Verza's doing. He's got no HP. Payne, oh, the bullets go strikingly right at Verza. Able to win the 1v1 and Mindfreak go 10. Oh, all these wall bangs just went desperately wide of Verza. They're not going to like that. They're not going to believe that Verza was on 10 HP the entire time. Just went to the left and just went to the right of him. Oh. They're not going to be happy about that one. They're gonna watch that round and it's going to be like... They were so close to winning that. So close to winning that. 10 rounds for Mindfreak. And now it's a half buy. Surprised there's not a second scout there, but doesn't really matter. They've won with this cobbled together buy before. I'm not particularly too fussed with their buy, you know, confident that they can win this round. Bit of pressure. Super trying to poke and prod. Geez, Super's just sprayed down both Payne and MSK. Jesus, they're winning these duels now. KCG getting a bit jumpy, I feel. 4x takes down Hassie. Bit of extra economy. No damage dealt. Gonna be annoying to KZXL. He has the scout there. The scout's glorious for these little tags but gonna get no opportunities to do it. Oh jeez. To make matters worse, gives up his scout to a Mac 10. (11-9). Mindfreak take the lead. Gun round coming in. Oh no, the flash didn't go proper. In fact, Hassie flashed his own teammate. And Fullx and Verza get a few kills just jump into their hands. Bit diabolical, but great trade by Hassie to get a 1-for-1. But they're steaming to that B site at this stage. The A defenders can scamper across quickly. There's been a bit of delay, as you can see here. Samux on the off angle might be able to take out the toxic play. It does. Takes down Verza. But looks like they're going to have to play for a 2v3 retake. Probably a save. Ooh. They've got Payne of the AWP. They're just going to be able to dig Samux out of here. Samux does have a smoke. He can use that to just get across. It's a hard one though, because, yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. I guess say KZG a bit audacious there to go for the retake. They lose both the Yorp and the M4. That's going to be 12-9. Not sure about that one. Not sure about that one at all. I guess I don't think they should have gone for it. They should have tried to just back out and save it. Because at that stage, it's just like, don't bother. You're not going to win that retake, especially with the AWP there. You got to really work off that M4 player. Mind Freak making the difficult route on overpass. They really, I gotta say, Mind Freak have got a very, very set sort of Molotovs and nade usage. And I gotta say, like, gotta be careful with some of these, like, rigid setups, because players are just gonna watch the tape. They're gonna see what you guys do. Or watch a demo, sorry, watch the tape says NFL reference. But they're gonna watch the demos. They're gonna watch what sort of nades you set up in ecos. In anti-ecos, and there's going to be in areas where, like, you guys do not throw a molly and just try to pop you off there. Tux takes down Hassie. Yeah, I think there's only a few matches still going on after this, by the way. By the way, these are the last games of the day. Bomb UV planted a default by Mind Freak. Only Hassie going down. Yeah, I was a bit unhappy with, like, they could have brought the M4 into this round, and I would have been a bit happier on that if they did. But this is why I was a bit questionable when they all decided to not save in a pretty hopeless round. SXL takes down Super. Does he grab the AK? He doesn't. He's got the kit. Might try and grab an AK and run. Oh jeez, he grabbed AK, run from Danger, and Danger's just like, nah, not gonna happen. Got caught there. Danger exiting the site just at the same time. It's like, hey guys, what's up? Just gonna pick up this weapon. Makes the pick up weapon noise. Danger's just like looking to his left going, yeah, I don't think so, kid. I don't think so. It's like, you know, poor Kaiser GXL, he got his hands in the cookie jar. Danger's just sitting there. Actually gonna be thrown over. Pain with the AWP. Got some M4s now. They got a gun around here. KCG called a timeout. Good timeout to call at that stage. Because they're losing control of the CT side very quickly. That's when you need to call a timeout. Everyone's on the Leader 5 bandwagon. As you can see there. Leader 5 MSK. The competitor to HLTV ratings. You gotta be careful with these rating systems. It's like there's lies, and damn statistics. And KZG actually just ran out of the site, and basically they've just given Mindfreak a free site. Mindfreak haven't planted a bomb yet, which is to, fortunately, KZG's advantage. Molotov been thrown towards Optimus. Verz is gonna have to use the counter smoke, but Verz actually, it didn't land. Super. Catches KXL on the boost. Tries to go for the follow-up. Verza shuts down Hazzy. Pain right in the bum, taking down Verza. Forlex just wondering where the lurkers are. And I think basically, Tux is going to spot both of them at the moment. Tux grabs one, Pain to trade. Trying to find the others at the moment. MSK is not that confident. He's seen Super. Super should be finished off. He's on very little HP. Super does very little damage. And they're going to get quickly onto the side. Danger just playing headshot, just looking down. Seeing players go over the box. They didn't actually try to go for the defuse, and Pain's caught out in the open. Hey, I don't think Pain should have done that. You just got to dig back into CT if you're not sure. And they've lost an AWP there out of all that. So did they pick up the AWP in the end? No, they did not pick up the AWP. And that's a painful round, if I say so myself. Super. 1 for 1. Traded out. Oh, getting 2 for 2. Good trade so far. KCG win these? Well, I hope so. That's what I'm going to say. Like, their CT side at the moment, they only won one gun round and that's it. That's not very good on CT side of Overpass. They did need, like I said, it would have helped if they did win that pistols, but Celeste V. Mind Freak going up long. Pain should get a few kills here. They were down checking bathroom. He's gonna almost gets a second. Danger with the trade. If he's clean of that first kill, could have caught Danger. Molotovs. I think Danger's gonna push on that. Yeah, we'll push on that as well. Peeks in, sees one of the Optimus. Give you a 1-for-1 trade. Forlex. Jeez! Stepped into it on the second, taking down Samux at the back of site. Didn't even give Samux even time to set up for a 1v1. The rave is going off. You can see the lights of Forlex. The room's going boom, 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 boom. So he's got the dubstep going on as well. He's got the lights, he's got everything. Camera action. Mind Freak. They've won every single round but one at halftime. 1 for 1. Good work by KSXL. Could pick up a weapon as well. Will pick up the weapon. And then we'll drop back. Was that Hassy with him? No, Hassy's not with him. Hassy's on B. I was going to say, Hassy didn't try to sneak a gun out of connector. You've got to grab those guns when you can, you know? Especially in rounds like this where you just need any old advantage. Definitely should have picked up Forlex. Very quiet. KCG, no one's seeing anyone at this point. MSK. I'll take down Forlex. Danger with the trade. Danger throwing a few Molotovs, throwing a few smokes. Suka's actually caught Samux on a lurk. They could actually go towards A here, but Danger, he's almost had enough, but this is going to be switched towards A. They have connected control, and they've probably heard a second player on B. Which means it's going to be immediate rotate over. Pucks with the plant at default. Gonna put the pressure on. Now Hassy can't go down. Hassy, if they want to win this, Hassy can't go down here. But he's going to be the main player that they're going to operate on. Tux doesn't see anything yet. Take the bank player out, and Hassie might push that smoke. Be seen looking for danger, and Tux puts 16 on his own, and that will be 16-9 for the players at Mindfreak. And Mindfreak recovered there. Four Legs unlucky to not get a 30 bomb, by the way. If you guys want to know, Four Legs only had to do one more kill to get a 30 bomb on that game, and he was killed almost instantly, which is unfortunate. We're going to check all the other games that are currently happening at the moment. There's Steel's Angels v August. That's currently towards the second half. And GC Champs v HLTV Hunters, which is at 14-13 on Ancient. Could go to OT. Unlikely though. I think GC Champs probably win the next 2 rounds. And I think we're going to go to... Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait, are they playing that game? Sorry, the Antic game, Antic and Thing game went to veto. So confused at the moment, by the way. The game was auto-vetoed. So I'm not sure what's going on with the Antic v LFO game. It's got a DMA pork dud. Okay, cool. Okay, I've got a lot of like screens open. Okay, cool. Okay, Steels v August. Let's go to that one. Okay. Oh, Mindfreak v Golf Club's got that thing as well. Oh, Mindfreak v Golf Club's playing, actually. Foggers. Where are you? Did Foggers talk in chat? Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna try and fix some stuff. So I'm trying to get the Stills Gaming IP at the moment. And there's also been a mess up. Basically, today's games, like some of today's games, go into vetoes when they should be going to vetoes, which is the quarterfinal. The quarterfinals. Like 2 of the games have gone to vetoes, which they shouldn't have. Oh man, how do we get? You know what? I gotta ask Foggers. Okay, we are gonna join Golf Club v Mindfreak, okay? You do that instead. Thank you guys, by the way, for coming in. So we're gonna cast Foggers. First time I've casted Foggers, actually. I've not casted him at any point of the qualifiers. Golf Club v Mindfreak, okay, on Nuke. And they got auto-vetoed and they're gonna play this game today. It's rumored that they were not meant to be playing this game today, but Both teams are ready anyway, and both teams don't particularly care. Like, it's an extra game they don't play tomorrow. Whoever the winner is, you know? Oh, no team's in there yet. Well, we'll wait for the players to get in then, won't we? But that's where we're going to be. We're going to be on Nuke. Be another BO1. Overall, if the multiple teams do play these early games, it's most likely that it's only going to be like, you know, a BO3 and a BO1 tomorrow. So there could be a few other BO1s being played today as well. DXA being eliminated today, by the way, as well. So that's one of the teams out. Really weird, taking down some big teams as well, taking down 5 and DXA. Now, this is going to be a tough ask for Golf Club and Mind Freak here, both teams who bowed out at this stage. Well, Golf Club did, but Mind Freak didn't. I'm not sure if looking for Org are playing. No, that's going to be rescheduled. Both teams electing to reschedule it. An Antic v Golf Club is going to be a different story. We're going to have another BO1 coming in. All the players coming to server. And, well, whoever wins this will get a bit of an advantage because they know who they'll be playing. Either going to be looking for Org or Antic. And can prepare up front, now before we watch the game. Just guys, get you guys into the server as well. You get Nor, you get Super. You probably got a pretty big battle here. Like, a lot of young and upcoming players in both these rosters. So you're going to see some massive talent. I should add Foggers on Steam. Like, that's just odd. Add Foggers on Steam. You can watch me play Baldur's Gate all day. Add him on Faceit, and we'll add him on Steam. Okay. Probably got his finger inside of it. Okay. You know what? This Apes lazy. I'm not sure. We need to change his name, okay? Like, honestly, we just need to go petition to change his name. It's gonna be legit, okay? Like, that name is borderline unpronounceable, okay? Borderline unpronounceable, So it's making me, like, have to cast and, ask for the entire alphabet at the same time. Also, no. Close stream. I'm casting you guys. Close stream. You can probably hear me, or it's on your monitor. Just close it. Well, hopefully you can't hear me. You should be able to hear me. Anti-V LFO surely? No, they're bored in that game, Ben. They're rescheduling it. I asked Tom about it, okay? I asked Tom about it before I went into this game. If they're not rescheduling it, then they would have they really should have told me. Oh no, they're rescheduling it for tomorrow. Because they assumed it was going to be they assumed it was going to be the same as last time, where they play 3 BO1s and that's it. Yeah, don't worry. Like, I would talk to Tom before it. I'm like, hey Tom, you guys going ahead today? And he said, nah. Okay. That's why we're on to the next future game, which will be between either of these teams. Hats has to probably go clubbing. Nah, Hats is looking forward to the League of Legends games that's going on. He's missing out. With Team Bliss and Chiefs. He's a big Chiefs fan. Does Hats really have to go clubbing? Can he just go... Nah, Forlex is playing. Never mind. He can go over to Fulex's house and just club there, okay? He's got a rave party just in his office. Let's Mind Freak get the CT side. Super versus Super. Interesting, okay? It's gonna be an interesting duel here. Every time I say Super, you're gonna be like, which one? The one on Golf Club or the one on Mind Freak? You know, I think one of the teams had 2 players named Flamsy. They're both called Flamsy. So, on Golf Club, we've got Apez, Nor, Foggers, Super, and KO, i.e. Kalen. Then on Mind Freak, you've got Super, Forlex, Thurza, Tux, and Danger. Mind Freak on that CT side. They lost on Nuke yesterday, by the way. Danger goes down. Tux. Oh, jeez, this is a very, very clean round. Even Foggers drops to the deck to Tux. It's just Apez left. Don't know what Apez is going to do in this scenario, but I feel like he's just going to walk in. Hit in the ground. Apez, the opening duel. Can't get the headshot that he wants. But he's just going to meet Tux all the same, and Tux gets a free count the pistol. Glocks on Golf Club. Danger with FAMAS. Golf Club trying to find their way into the bomb sites. Golf Club, funnily enough, were eliminated in a similar sort of fashion here, getting absolutely grinded to dust in a similar fashion in their quarterfinal matchup. Nor can't get a headshot to Super. It's just going to drop back. Tux. Jeez. Tux just dropping Foggers off the edge of Silo. He's sticking around the board, and Tux is just jumping onto the workshop roof. Golf Club has seen enough. They're calling a timeout already. Ten to 5 halftime prediction. Come on, make it a bit bolder, okay? Bit bolder. That's like par score for Nuke. Bit bolder. You know, just say 13-2 to Mind Freak or something like that, okay? Be bold. Apez gets the opener on Tux. Mind Freak don't win another round. Too bold, too bold, too bold. Golf Club not looking that convincing to win a round on Nuke at the moment. Let alone 16, sorry. Let alone getting a score like 13-2 at half time. Foggers takes a lot of damage. G'day, Shrubby. Foggers is probably going to die here. Oh no, he doesn't. Foggers lives. You're going to charge into that B side to get rid of the ramp player. They've got all outside secured. Mind Freak didn't have a player on outside. That's a problem. Because Danger will grab one, but Kalen's going to send it to the shadows. And Foggers will get that bomb plant in open. He hears them all go down the vents, but doesn't matter. Foggers is hearing a lot of noise. I'm surprised Foggers did not create an opening in that door. KO drilled to control. I wonder if Foggers is going to play Ninja in this one. It's going to be a 2v2. Because they don't have high HP whatsoever. Ninja, yeah, that's a smart move, play Ninja. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now, I don't know where Super is. Super grabs the one. Now it's up to 4Lex. 4Lex gonna get to the bomb and go for the defuse. Fakes it. Super has to act. And 4Lex, oh, he's gotta find the bomb. But he should get a defuse. Make it free for Mindfreak. Four Foggers there. That HE grenade going to Ninja. I don't think they heard Foggers going to Ninja, by the way. But it's just like... Ugh. Foggers did have a round-winning position there. Did have a round-winning position, but obviously... doesn't come up with anything. Good round by Golf Club, though. Got a few AKs here, that bomb plant. Gonna be taking down Verza. Verza standing still. Grabs one, takes down Apes. Gonna throw a smoke back and get back into B. Giving up ramp to Golf Club. Now Fogger's just ducking up and down, up and down. He spots Tux, gets his revenge. He believes this is the outside player, so he's just checking Heaven. Mindfreak adjusting. They know players could come from Heaven now. 4Lex. Third Fogger's going up. 4Lex will get a freebie. 4Lex is... well, 4Lex watches Fogger's just explode into red. Nor catches Danger, and Nor misses the first shot. Danger almost had the ability to take him out. 4Lex hasn't checked down towards Heaven yet. Third player jump up onto the vents being Nor. Nor's actually spotted. Did he spot 4Lex there? 4Lex onto the mid-roof fence. He's got the bomb. Okay, there you go. So you're having a good one. You've been following me on both. That's good to hear. 4Lex. Spotted Kaylin. That's the no bomb dropped, actually. And Super caught on the outside by Verza, and it'll be a 4th round on the board. Mindfreak going pretty well on that CT side. What about 15-0 on the defense for Mindfreak? Does anyone want to go that bold? I'll take that, okay? I'll take that. Take the 15-0 to Mindfreak. You know what's going to happen, right? Foggers is going to be mad that this basically said Mindfreak would not give him a round. Tux takes down A pairs. Probably will take down Foggers as well. Unless Tux gets a one. Oh no, Foggers don't miss. He missed two chances. And Tux will get... oh, Tux missed as well. Okay, he doesn't miss the second shot. Foggers wants those last 4 shots back, by the way. He wants those last 4 shots back, Foggers, because he's not happy with that. He missed 2 clean-cut open shots on Tux. But a potential 1 dig, and he missed 2 of them. What advice would you give someone who wants to start casting CS? Just do it. Pretty much just do it, get a good mic, that's it, okay? Get a good mic, make sure your CPU can actually run CSGO, which is highly unlikely at this stage that your CPU won't be able to run it. But just do it, just cast any games that have free IPs, and if anyone wants a game to be casted, just do it. If you sit around asking all day, you're just not going to get anything done. You just got to get into it. Just get into it. And also, the other stuff as well. Don't expect to get a whole bunch of money early on and expect to grind hella ton of hours. Danger. Foggers again gets 2 taps. Jeez, Fogger's not having a good game today. Danger. They know he's behind red box. Danger. Takes down the Nor as well. My positive vibes? I didn't think I was being very positive. I thought I was being very dismissive and flippant. But anyway. 3 kills on the board for Danger, and Danger working the outside quite well. Why am I on Danger still? Oh jeez, 4Lex. Forks has actually been legged as well. Kalen should be able to get the AWP. Takes down Super as well. Oh no. That's gonna hurt. That is really gonna hurt. KO puts the nade out. Gets peeked to the Molotov in hand. You're just in a horrible situation when you're in like that, okay? When you've got the AWP in your hand, the Molotov in your hand, the AWP in the back pocket. You're not going to win that round. That rifle's just going to take you out, basically. Also, I would say definitely sign up to the ESEA broadcasting stuff, the application. I'm not sure how ESA Advanced and Main and anything below is going to work this season, but you want to be casting those as well. Get to see some good EU teams. Get to know all the upcoming Tier 2 and Tier 3 teams before anyone else does. And everyone else pretends to know that they knew they were coming as well. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Tuck misses the shot. It's going to be forced off the angle. They've got ramp control now. But Golf Club, they're just going to get something done with all this back control that they get. Like, they're just like a dog chasing after a garbage truck. They managed to catch a garbage truck, but they don't know what to do with it afterwards. That's been the main concern of Golf Club. They get all this map control, then they don't know what to do with it. It's just like, oh, what's next? Like, yeah, we got this, we got outside, yeah. Cool. What do we do now? One, two. No, not a second though, but the Molotov will block him off the side. Surprise, Forks didn't get a second there. Kalen with the Kobe. Gets the bomb plant at least. CT Vents player does go down. But Verza from outside, Tuck from heaven. Kalen gonna do an impossible ace. Can he do it? Verza pops out. No, Kalen just... He stepped into it. And it was just as Verza was turning away. Unfortunately for Kalen, out the open, he had to win that duel. We had to hit one of those duels, basically. Give me a timeout here for Golf Club. I'm going to say, we're going to have the second 16-0 in a game if Golf Club do not win a round. Like, 16-0 occurred today with looking for Org. 15-0 looking likely. It is. I'm gonna say, like, I just find it so odd that I don't understand how they get all this map control and stuff like that, but they can't get into a site. It is the epitome of confusing to me, okay? Like I'm not too sold on it being a 15-0 to Mind Freak. The main reason why I'm not too sold on it is that it's not that Golf Club can't get map control or can't get some sort of foot in the door. Okay, like they've been able to get, you know, some sort of map control. They just haven't got their killer blow yet. And eventually they're gonna have, you know, frags drop their way, and Danger's just gonna rack him up. And they've had a few close rounds already, so eventually, you know, the cookie's gonna crumble their way. Apes lucky to be up at the moment. This 3v2. Basically, Flash comes up, they line up, and Apes, oh. There's a trade from heaven, and it's gonna be an 8th round from Mind Freak. Now, what I'm saying is this: it's basically like, you know, Golf Club have had a few rounds where they've been close to winning, This is why I don't reckon they'll lose 16-0. Is that one of these T rounds, it's just going to fall either way. Is this an NA qualifier? Do you think NA players are playing at like 2 to 3 AM in the morning? This is the OCE qualifier. And again, given NA scheduling for CSGO, they could make a play at 3 AM. I think, what was this? I think it was for one of the tournaments. I think it's either Thunder Pick or CCT. That they're expecting players to play at, I think it was like 10 AM Wednesday in NA. And the NA players are like this, dude, you realize we all have jobs, right? Like, you know, we can't play like 10, 11 AM for like 2 BO3s for the day. It's just like, we can't do that. Like, it's either going to be evening or like late afternoon. So I think in the end, they had to reschedule those games tonight. Like, I think at one point, one of the casters like, we can't make it either. Jeez, Versa just doing it all himself at ramp. Fog is the only one left at the moment. The only positive is that Foggers has at least the bomb drops near him. Takes down 4X. He's gonna get sniped from ramp. See what Fogger's gonna do. Fogger's got a pretty hard 1v5. Throws the smoke. Squeaky door's not open. Ah, he's dead by Danger. Oh no, Danger! Loses the duel to Foggers, but Tuck's able to trade out. 9-0 for Mindfreak. Who reckons 16-0? Go Club win a pistol or something. Yeah, you know, I reckon they might have a cookie crumble their way. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they're gonna have a cookie crumble their way. It's gonna be very unlikely they lose to 16-0. Super. Foggers dropped down the vents. I'm gonna say I'm not sure if there was a noise to that. I guess I don't think Mindfreak are aware that Foggers has dropped down into the vents. Now, Tux grabs the first. North. Actually, Tux traded out, actually, and they're going to push one forward. And Super goes down towards Foggers, but Danger actually rotates over, and that's going to deny the bomb, and Foggers, caught by Forks rotating over. And all his backstabs coming through the vents just come to no fruition whatsoever. Actually, Tux lived. A bit surprised that Tux lived through all of that. But he eventually went down, and that round was ultimately very confusing. Foggers backstabbed a player trying to push Squeaky, then was shut down by Foggers, and the first shut down by 4X at Hut. Apex pushing on the side, they're just rushing on. Apex 1, 2, north the trade. Foggers tucks into no scope. They might win around here. Molotov thrown towards Heaven. Danger just has to back off. And a lot of utility being used by Golf Club to just try and secure this round. Foggers with the bolt plant. Save coming in surely from Danger. And Golf Club, just by holding W, have won a round. You know, sometimes it's the easier strategies that win you around. You know, sometimes when you're trying to calculate Pythagoras or the hypotenuse, and then you're solving for X, it gets too complicated, and you're just like, might as well just hold W and see where it takes us. Okay, it's the glories of holding W, and Golf Club get their first round of T side of Nuke. This is like, this is Golf Club normally trying to win Nuke. Okay, X equal 1 plus, you know, the square of 2, you know, stuff like that, you know. And they, you know, y squared equals e equal m, you know, this is like their stuff they were doing. And then Foggers is like, how about we do hold W, okay? And that's how they won. Okay, it worked. Worked like a charm. If they try to hold W again, there's gonna be more talk in front of Squeaky now for that. Yep, there we go. Kalen didn't hold W hard enough as he's burnt to a crisp by 4x. Sorry, I had to laugh there because I thought Kalen was holding W again. They was trying to do the W strat on a fruit of Molotov. Definitely would get taken out there. I think there's gonna be a boost to Mustang for 4x. Indeed, there is. Super, just putting his hand out, lifting him up. See what Foggers wants to do. The IGL himself, definitely Foggers. I gotta say, like, Golf Club have no issues getting map control or anything like that. The biggest issue they have is, like, just executing on the site. They do have the mini presence. Apes will probably jump down. Now, Tux is gonna be ready for this. Is he? No, he is. He's in the vents. But he's in mini. Now, Apes, he's gonna drop in. Versa to rotate. It should take a Apes because they would have heard that from Tux. Well, Apes has showed himself, so Versa knows. But does he know that Apes is going to get doinked very shortly? Yep, there we go. Versa just says hello. 4x, yeah, that's your shield. And that's the bomb dropped. And 4x going to go on the off angle. You can see the feet. Super. 1 for 1. 11 for Mindfreak. Like I say, Nuke's one of those maps where, like, you can have those sort of angles where you can see their legs and just spray them and kill them before they even have a chance of seeing you. (11-1). A lot of flashes coming in. Versa actually tucking in, hiding in mini. Now Super's just gonna check the vents. I think they've heard a player go down towards secret. Molotov being thrown in. They heard the flash being thrown in, so gonna just delay. A re-smoke. Apes snipes down Super of Mindfreak. Now Mindfreak are going to keep it open mind about B. In effect, they lost their B defender back of sight as well. Nor, Molotov being thrown in. 4x has grabbed one and stepped into it. North's got taken down danger. He's looking for the player, but I think Tux should have a freebie here because he's not checking silo. Now, meanwhile, the bomb has gone elsewhere. Lost the T lobby. Apes takes down 4x, looking towards the vents. There's up. Bang, takes down Kalen. It's just up to Apes. Apes might be able to grab the bomb without Versa realizing it. Tux trying to reinforce. But Versa, does he need reinforcements? Now I think Apes is going to realize that he doesn't have to peek Versa, but Versa's just going to aggress. And Versa, 1 bullet, 1 shot. Bang. Go for Mindfreak, by the way. Mindfreak going a lot better on Nuke compared to yesterday, where they lost Nuke. Very unfortunate. To John. Molotov going to be thrown in here. Golf Club. They do get at least 1 round. Another Molotov thrown towards Secret's entrance. I'm surprised they didn't aggress towards Hut. They got 2. Tux. I have no idea how he got that, but he's just traded out for 2 more himself. I'm not even sure he got the first kill there. For Lex, he's heard it. He's heard Foggers go onto mini roof. And I'm going to say with 4x, he's just going to have to get into a deep position here. Because he can't take on both 4x and Kalen at the same time. Foggers on site. Foggers, they almost line up for him, but Foggers doesn't matter for 4x. Three kills, 13 rounds. Foggers just jamming at the moment. You can see the lights going off from his room. Golf Club probably regretting not scheduling this match or rescheduling this match. They could have rescheduled it for tomorrow, by the way, guys. They could have rescheduled it for tomorrow. Tux takes down Nor. Leg super. Ooh, Super's gonna be careful. Could have been Kobe'd as well. Tux just zipping up the ladder. Tux. Oh, easy. Tux is just being an absolute bother. Rotates over to Hut just to take down Foggers. Apex, if he hits the Molotov, he's going to push forward, but Verza to trade. Takes down Verza, but trades with the Molotov. Tux a bit stuck here. But Tux, he might be a terror still. Could get a 4th kill here. You know, 4 kills actually, not a 4th kill. 4 kills. One plant for B. Gonna say, they don't look that positive for a B plant. Super does stop the B plant, takes down a KO. And now it's just Super of Golf Club, and that's gonna be 14-1/2. And Mind Freak, very, very dominant CT display. Well, Sunday School and Cheesy Champs are playing. I get the IP for, just in case this is over very, very quickly, for August and Really Weird. We'll get that one afterwards. Actually, I'll just DM Mingoby now. Tux with the opener, takes down Nor, takes down Foggers. Dude, Tux has been an absolute demon this game. You know, Tux, you can share the kills around, you know. Well, I guess he is the IGL, so, you know, he gets all the kills that he wants. Tux silenced by Apez, finally. After Tux killed the entire team. Oh, Foggers was actually going to knife him. He was just waiting. He's like, Apez won't notice me, surely. You know, he won't notice me at all, okay? Just keep jumping, keep going along. He's got to brandish that knife out. Might forget 15. Can you imagine if Apez did not notice Forlex there? Forlex would have just jumped on it with that knife. We'll go to the August be really weird because I think Eddie's got his game up, which is a Sunday School game. Guys, I think Golf Club can come back from this, okay? Just gonna put it out there, okay? I think they can come back from this, okay? I believe, okay? If you know what the guy, Nova Stream's right, okay? He's right. You know, you can come back from OT, okay? They've got this. You know, you can't doubt him, okay? 100% right. Knows what he's talking about. He's a prophet. 100% a prophet. He knows what he's talking about. I can't see Mind Freak winning another T round. Okay, they fluked that Glock round. Yeah, they can't win against a Deco. Very slow round from Mind Freak. Are they really going to make them play like 2 minutes of CSGO on the second round? Just to bang him out 16-1. This is such a cruel, cruel twist of fate. Sneaking into A. Ooh, good tag from Kalen. KO. Foggers to the 5-7. Ooh, this is looking good for a golf club. Nor, he's activated. They can't get rid of Foggers, but oh no. Oh no, bro. Golf club got round number 2 on the board. Unless Verza can win a 1v3. Yeah, doable. It's looking good. Looking good. Verza popped out. And Nor makes it a 4K, and Nor's just smashed it with that 5-7. 4 kills. 15-2. Golf club. The comeback's on. 13 more rounds. Mind Freak in complete disarray. They have no weapons. Mind Freak tearing their hair out at the moment. They don't know how they're gonna win that round. Nah, I'm kidding, of course. Okay, guys, I'm being a bit facetious. Okay, being a bit edgy. Golf club on 2 rounds. There's up. Oh, don't tell me the Glocks are gonna win this. The Eagles are gonna win this. Yeah, 1-for-1. A rifle will be picked up. Halen trapped. That's gonna be another rifle picked up. Walk goes down. It's gonna be a 1-for-1. Foggers trades back. Picked up an M4 out of all of this. Is anyone gonna spot the bomb? Nor's push through T lobby. Super goes down. Who doesn't? Danger. This is bad. Verza with the M4. This could go horrifically wrong. A 2v2. Danger with the Deagle. The reason why I can go so badly is that Nor's got this angle here. Nor could look away and get 1D. Verza playing point man. They're going towards ramp. They're literally following Nor at this stage. Verza going across ramp. The defense. Ooh. Nor's taking a look-see, but fortunately one taps Verza there. And Danger's going to go straight towards A and get their plant. Danger. We're in a 1v2. Checking ramp. Doesn't see anyone. Smoke on the bomb. Or flash on the bomb, actually. I thought it was a smoke. Running down to check tight. Now. Oh, Nor. Shuts down Danger. That's going to be second for Golf Club. It's Golf Club starting to begin the comeback. G'day, Alex. Could be having a good one. 15-3. 12 more rounds. For the unlikely OT for not Mind Freak, for Golf Club. Foggers getting tapped up. These Tech 9 rushes are hurting. Super. Last one for Golf Club on the side. Flex runs through. Super just can't get anything together. And he goes down inside as well. These Tech 9s are tearing up. Nor's heavily tagged up as well. Golf Club might lose to these Tech 9 rush. Verza does fake plant. And reloads elsewhere. Nor grabbed another as well. Bombs planted. Nor. We find a few more. They're finding up on towards stairs. Walker's actually got a 2K, but Nor to trade out. And these rounds are getting way too close for Golf Club's favor. And for the heartbeats as well, as Golf Club gets a 4th round aboard. This could go badly, by the way. Because Golf Club can't continuously keep winning with one player alive at this stage. I feel like they're going to drop around if they keep doing this sort of play. Danger, Super, Forlex take a lot of damage. Two for two. Apex grabs another, leaving just Danger by himself. Danger throwing a Molotov, trying to get the bomb plant. And Danger might get the bomb plant, gonna slam it down. Here's all steps around him. Now Danger in a 1v3. Danger can clutch out these scenarios before. I've seen him do it. The likelihood of it is very, very slim. Apex not looking. Danger's caught him at fence. They might actually go for the defuse, because Danger cannot protect this bomb. Danger would have to walk towards Toxic or peek out. It's gonna be a 5th round for Golf Club. Ooh. Galen misses a shot there. Forlex goes down. It's gonna be an upgrade for the AK. 5 rounds on the board for Golf Club. Trying to make this respectable. Mind Freak. Getting a little incy bit nervous. Tiny bit nervous at this stage. Golf Club have won 4 rounds in a row. Forlex keeping a bit of pressure on towards the mini. Funny part is, you know, Nova said Golf Club would win pistol. They lost pistol, but won the Force Spy. Of a re-smoke Mind Freak just trying to end the game at this stage. Or like pushes in, takes towards T-Vents. Nobody's there. They've actually pushed out through Squeaky and Hut. It's 2-for-1 trade. Bombs dropped out in the open, but doesn't matter. Forlex is checking Hut, nor holding on from Silo, but he's going to be dropped as well. It's going to be a 3-for-2 trade in the favor of Mind Freak, who've got the bomb planted. So up to Apez and Super. Once again, Super makes it a 2v2. Captain Tux tucked in at Hut. Now it's up to Forlex, the Game Ender, and Verza. Both in Hut. Apez. Feels like a player's under him. Forlex takes down Super. Forlex, oh, he spots Apez at Heaven. Goes for the fadeaway. Apez gonna try and push. Trying to go for that smoke defuse. But I don't think he's going to get it. Versa ends the game. 16-5. Mind Freak eliminate Golf Club. And Golf Club, they were found wanting just a little bit more. Basically, top frag was Tux at 25. Tux was an absolute demon early on. But basically, after that, Tux was just faded out a bit, which is a bit unfortunate. We're going to go to the next game, which is going to be Mingovi versus Mingovi's August, taking on someone. Very, very good remembering, by the way. August versus really weird on Overpass. And, oh, that's why they wouldn't have got Crags on the game, okay? Just waiting for the server to load up. And if it, you know, if I've been given the right IP, I've been given the right IP. Even before I've actually joined the game as a spectator, that'd be pretty depressing. But we're in here already. There we go. Really weird. Actually, it was actually 3-0. I read the score wrong. A bit unfortunate. But August in a bit of trouble. You know what? Not just a bit of trouble. They're in deep poop. Big 4-0 down on Overpass, which is a kind of CT side map. Dude, every time I say something, I think of story mode, okay? If you guys haven't seen, like, Internet Historian has done like a separate YouTube channel called Story Mode, which they go through games, okay? They like explain games to you. With comedy, of course, okay? They've already done Half-Life and CSGO. That's not CSGO, so Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid. I'll say right now, you guys would definitely enjoy it, okay? You guys would definitely enjoy it. But August struggling on Overpass at the moment. those nades. Jeez. August did a lot of damage. Can they do a bit more? Can they win this round? Given the fact that Puffer Stuff and Cragstown on very, very low HP. Puffer Stuff takes down Saint Sheila, traded by Mingovi. Banjo takes down Mingovi. Obviously, we got a sanitized name here. Jeez. Night Raid, the only one left. The 8 B defenders just turned to water. Night Raid gonna save that AWP because Night Raid does Night Raid things with that AWP. Night Raid, you take down Nope. Really weird. 5-0 on Overpass. Okay, 5-0 on Overpass. And they're on the T side of Overpass, mind you, okay? Timeout for August. I'm gonna say probably a much needed timeout. 5-0 down. Already got the required rounds on the T side. Really weird. Anything else is just a bonus. Cursed words I know from what's his name? I think it's Chet. Yeah, he's named his name Chet. Where Chet said, "Oh, any extra games we win in a major is a bonus," and they proceeded to go 0-3 in the Legend stage. And basically NRG was just doomed since then. If anyone ever remembers that infamous, I think it's like in 2018 or 2019, it was a major like Greyhound. Like not Greyhound, sorry, Renegades went 0-2 and came back 3-2, won 3 BO3s in a row to get to Legend stage and then lost to a Vanguard in the semis. The anger I felt at that time, okay? They beat all the hard teams just to lose to Jame. Definitely can't feel the, what is it? The frustration and disappointment in my voice. And they would have versed, who would have versed in the final? I think it was Astralis, right? I don't even know who they were versing in the finals. I think it was Astralis. Nope. Ooh, got a bit of a tear. Saint Sheila and DPR. She's in the deck. Give me a 5v3. Govi heavily tagged up. Neva's player setting up a kill at the moment. Craxy shuts down Crags. Mingovi, can he get a couple of heads? Does take down Banjo. Can he get a bit more? Surprised it didn't fire back, but Mingovi should go down, will go down. Just tries to get a bit too much information. Craxy just gets a shoulder hit on towards Puff and stuff. Nope, he's got a great position. Craxy's not going to have a single chance. It's just going to be Night Raid. Saint Sheila probably coming. Yeah, Night Raid probably not going to do this. Really weird. Gotta be careful here. You don't want to give away a free kill to Night Raid because he will go for this retake if you give him a free kill. And I'd heavily instruct him for him to go for this if he does get it. Be like, Night Raid, go kill. Grenades do a bit of damage. August really need to get around on the board. Really weird. They're 6-0 up on the T side. Mingovi tags up Nope heavily. They know the player's somewhere in Toxic. A flashbang's going out. Nope is pushing anyway. On 2 HP, he's just like, nah. You know, I'm gonna probably die anyway. Night Raid burns Nope. And a lot of smokes log up the site. Senshila goes down. Craxy able to trade, gets a 2k. Bombs dropped. Has to get the USP out. Night Raid pressured. And I think Craxy should be taken out shortly. Krags looks behind him. I think he knows the player's behind him, surely. They're going to go to the A side instead, because they would have heard that DPR 3M4s. Actually, DPR even guessed they switch around towards A as well. Already in the restrooms. Krags is going to walk into this. He's not going to be ready for this. Now it's just going to be Puffin stuff versus DPR. DPR picking up the AK. DPR making a lot of noise. Looking towards the bank. DPR completes that 1v2. And August get their first round on the board. Could be a pause coming in. Could be a tech pause. Most likely a tech pause. One. Really weird. Early rush. 6 on the board. August have pulled one back. Really weird. Still have a lot of money though. Bit of a time now. Trying to get their bearings together. Trying to make sure that August don't get onto a momentum spree. August. Playing very patient. We got all these smokes, we got all these flashes, we got all these Molotov. Really weird trying to get that map control on A. Been a bit of a tussle actually. DPR, the winner of that 1v2, gets the opener onto Krags fan. Sheila takes down Krags, but nope with the trade. Much needed trade. Can they get a few more? Actually a bit of a duel from Monster. Go time potentially from A. Craxy takes down Puff and stuff. And they're in a lot of trouble here. Really weird. Nope, took a lot of damage from that exchange. And it's just going to be all up to Banjo. Banjo. Just creeping up the angles. Doesn't trust Toxic. Nope. Checks water. And Craxy's just there waiting for him. That's at the Banjo as well. Flashbang being thrown up. They know Banjo's there. Banjo's been tagged up and Mingovi finishes up. Sticking around on the board for August. Well, attempts to stop the little streak. But August have managed to negotiate another. Krags fan. Fan of Krags, definitely. Double HE hits Krags for a bit of damage. I was gonna say, did he mess up that smoke? But It worked well. Doesn't see Nope. Doesn't seem to play a connector either. Night Raid inadvertently going to force Puff and Stuff out. Night Raid did hear a bit of movement. Expecting a push. Flashbang's going to be thrown in. It's not going to hit Night Raid though. Night Raid misses the first shot anyway. Night Raid lines up, does take down Puff and Stuff. He goes back and fight his cracks and does take down Mingovi. Trying to snatch the elbow of Night Raid. DPR just waiting. There's a bait. There wasn't two on the site. There was three. And Cracksman looks the opposite direction. Night Raid should be caught. No, wasn't caught. Now Cracksman, 1-for-1. Does take down Cracksy, but traded out. And Nope's got the bomb. But I think Saints just go back to the B side. Just going to wait for the bomb to be planted, if any. Des have to make Nope play for this. Nope takes down DPR. He's heard Night Raid. He didn't hear St. Sheila. Night Raid's coming up to join him. Bomb's planted by Nope. Ooh, Night Raid's caught. Could be a winner for Nope, but no. St. Sheila moved to trade. So close in that 1v3 attempt. And Auglis, well, they lose that AWP unnecessarily. Free on the board. Free. Puff and Stuff. Ooh, sort of shoulder of DPR, so should have the opener there. It's only sort of shoulder armor of it. Good wallbang. Puff and Stuff. Be very careful before grabbing that M4. It's looking left and right. It's just like, I'm not too sure about that one. After this round, I'm going to go AFK for a few moments. Ooh, they're trying to push out Monster, and Cragsfans got two of them, and that's going to be a Monster push. He's got two of them trying to aggressively push Monster into their own death, and Night Raid will take down Puff and Stuff, and Night Raid trying to hold the B site by himself. The first Mingovi drop, but they're going to plant the bomb at default anyway. Oh, jeez, Mingovi just royally unlucky. Night Raid does trade taking down Banjo. It's going to be 7 on the board for a really weird step in the right direction. They finally 1-1 against this trying to play. It's feeling like August were getting back into this match. Night Raid again. He's picking them apart. He won't be able to get the retake. But he's definitely doing some economic damage. Two really weird. Yeah, 2 seconds, guys. Gonna go AFK for a quick break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Jeez, very BN here in CSGO. Can't believe the Valorant scene's spilling over here. They're spraying the body. Disgusting. I am kidding, of course, okay? Big round, big 1v2. Just being extra facetious, if you guys didn't see, there was a Valorant person getting a bit upset because Demon 1 decided to spray a body in Valorant. DPR does trade out, but really weird in such a good position at the moment. Winning the T-side overpass, pretty difficult to do. Really weird, a 4v4. It's starting to look like August were getting everything together. Oh, Crags! Unfortunate, whacks the flashbang right into himself again. Now, trying to force their way into the B site, and they are successful. Mingo and Senchila get nothing but a few bullets to their head. Actually, the trade elsewhere, but DPR's just been shut down an underpass. I think that's going to be a safe call, but no. Nope. Chases them down. Died for really weird. Died for. DPR gets one with USP, but they all know they're connected now as well. Crags gonna poke his head in, and what a spray down from Crags. Makes a 10 on the board for really weird. Not raid. 1 for 1. Cracks the trade. DPR. Crags fan is exploring the A site. Seen the shadow, and DPR takes down Crags fan. Well, you planted that default by Banjo. DPR, I think he said Banjo in the smoke. And Banjo goes down. The 4v2 retake's now doable. Not sure why really weird pushed in consistently to bang down Crags. And nope, it's struck back and they've made it a 1v1 now. I mean, Govi chasing after Crags, takes down Crags. But is Govi going to be able to disable the bomb? That's the main thing there. Very, very close. And August will have 5. To end the half. They basically really weird. Almost made that 11-4. Could have been a Zonix Law. I'm not too sure about that one. I say August at this point. Like, they have to just go all in. If really we get a lot of money out of these first few rounds, I just don't see them coming back into it. Like, at all. Because, like, really weird. If they get 2 rounds, obviously they'll have the M4s and stuff like that ready to go. They get round number 13, I just don't see it. Got the advantage so far. 5v4, flashes and smokes being thrown in. They're gonna attack A. Nope. What can he do? Can you see Govi? See Govi's foot, and that's gonna be a freebie. Give me a 4v4 and a retake. Actually expecting flanks here. August. Meanwhile, there is fights on the side. DPR wins the first. Nut Raid. Well, they're gonna be able to win a pistol here potentially. Rushing on for the defuse, but Nut, they're gonna be denied access. And August 4 for nothing in that retake. Unable to stop the retake from happening, and August win the pistols. 6-10. One more shots being thrown in. They're actually expecting a connector crunch. Ooh, Mingobi throws a HE grenade. Crag's gonna be careful here. The HE grenade was directed to his location. Crag's trying to do a lot more damage to Mingobi. Using the double wall bangs to see how much he can do. Surprised that St. Sheila hasn't used the main wall bang to hit the players at short. You can see the bullet holes there. Oh, geez, Manjo's being aggressed upon as well. They're like shocked that Mingobi's like popped out connector. There's the other wall bang being pinged. DPR running in, shuts down Crag's fan. August could be on the side here. They are on the side. DPR will get the bomb planted for default. Bomb slammed down. Give me 7th round here for August. Yeah, check on the other game. The only other game playing at the moment is Sunday School versus Cheesy Champs, but I think that's over. If Sunday School taking down Cheesy Champs. So August will be really weird. It's going to be versing one of these teams next. Not happening today, though. Not happening today. Just an FYI, not happening today. That will be happening tomorrow. I believe they're looking for all games at 3 o'clock tomorrow. And then a 4 o'clock game for the semis. And then we got the BO3s afterwards. And then that's it for the open qualies. August put up to 7. Wouldn't it be funny if looking for Org versus Orgless, by the way? Grenades being thrown in. 7-10. August making a bit of a good start on their B side. Crag's fan with the 5-7. Takes down Cragsy. That's a weapon dropped. Banjo might chime in himself. Oh, jeez. That's nasty. Didn't recover. Did recover the Galil out of that. DPR. Well, Crag's fan's gonna get caught here. Finds the bomb. And loses his life. DPR going to take the bomb. They're not sure where it's going to go. Which site you guys think it's going to go to, okay? A, B, maybe C site on Valorant. I think one of the Valorant maps says 3 bomb sites, right? It says A, B, and C. Or maybe that was changed at this point. Night Raid threw his AK almost out of the arena. Smokes and Splash is going to be thrown in. They're going to go for that A site. Crag's heard one of the noises, I suppose. Or there's nothing at B to begin with. DPR trying to force his way in, but this is not looking too good. DPR does get 2. And DPR in a really, really hard 1v2 scenario. He's been tagged up by Pump and stuff. And instantly traded out by Banjo, and really weird, they're going to win 11 rounds. And more disgusting things from CSGO players. Banjo, no wonder why he's muted. The amount of BM. So much BM. Can't believe they let him play this game. Shooting near a body. Oh, man. Gotta post that one on Twitter, okay? Gotta post it on Twitter. Can't believe they've done this. Can't believe they're doing this in my game. Guys, I can't keep up this act, okay? I can't keep up being, like, perpetually outraged by this sort of crap. That's all I'm gonna say about that one, okay? Don't worry, what's his name? Is Commendo or whatever his name is? He's probably typing out a tweet right now, being like, "Can't believe these CS:GO players shoot at the body. Wow, must be a horrible and toxic game in CS:GO." As he pokes his stick at people, his old man stick. Back in my day, no one was really, really mean at all. Mingobi takes down Puff and stuff. They're gonna hit that site. B site. Oh, caught the nade in his hand is Craxy. But no, he does get the second. Goes down to Mingobi. Does a bit of damage to Mingobi, actually. I think really weird could potentially win this. Mingobi kept alive by St. Sheila. HE grenade being thrown in. Will Mingobi hit the bomb plant? He does. Barely lives on 7 HP. He's actually going to have to adjust here. St. Sheila takes down Krags. Crossfire's being lined up. Krags fan. What can he do? Possible here. He does have a kit. Takes out Mingobi. No St. Sheila's around here, but St. Sheila can play time. Krags going for it. Krags fan. Oh, his butt is peeking. It's showing the moon. 8 rounds on the board for August. And the AK picked up. He's getting a bit worried he was going to die to the bomb. So was he, actually. Took a look behind him. He's just like, oh no, what have I done? I should have ran away with this AK. Can you imagine that scenario if you lost that AK? It would have been like, oh god. One for one. Craxy and Crag trading each other. Jeez, Nut Ray shutting down Crag's fan. Really weird. Trying to hold on. AP9s versus AKs. Big bad AKs. The Yakadakas. Not really much they can really do, can they? We all know what's going to happen, guys, okay? We all know what's going to happen at this stage. It's going to be 9 rounds to the fellas at August. August making their way up to A site. I was gonna say, like, they're gonna discover it's not B, but the problem is that during this timing, they've lost the A site completely. Bingobi checks over, doesn't see anyone yet, checks along. Nope, with the MP9. Lurking around. Lurking like a turkey. I think he's been spotted by Mingobi. He has. Mingobi goes for the one tap. Big burst. Nope, he's running. He's running away. It's gonna be 9 for August. DPR 1 for 1. 5-7's been pretty serviceable at the moment. DPR with the spray down. Reloading that AK. Has to adjust the angle. Banjo should be able to trade him out, and he does. But August, we've got that bomb plant. Now cracks out of the Mac 10. He gets it out, but he's already been mowed down by the AK. Now, Nut Raid. Attacked by Puff and Stuff. Could lose the shoulder Puff and Stuff. But does win out in the end. It's going to be Banjo over the AK as well. Smoke goes up. Banjo, can he find Nut Raid? What's Nut Raid in that little gap through the smoke? August with 10 on the board. August 10-11, really weird. Starting to sweat, starting to worry. Getting close. Getting nervous, getting really weird. As Banjo and Crags, well, looking pretty good now. 5v3. Nope. Making it even a little bit better. Two v 5. Surely they don't lose the 2v5. August, not really wanting to do anything at the moment. Just happy to sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride at this stage. It's gonna be very, very hard. Yeah, I think they've even called it themselves. They're just staying in playground. Can't really do much. They can just basically come in next round. DPR, I believe he can pass with an AK. A few pickups there from really weird.
Counter-terrorists win.
Really weird, taking them round number 12. Oh, 10. Really weird. Starting to build up that gap again. They're in front. I need to widen that gap. Once again, very slow round from August. Very, very slow round. Crackman shuts down Mingobi. Like I say, they've expecting an A hit, but they're actually going to get a B instead. I think they've got an indication it's going to be B as well. St. Sheila entering the site. All the monster players taken out. Pump stuff gone. Banjo's just obliterated. And they've lost all the defenders on the B site. They might try and stop this bomb plant, but I don't think they'll be able to. DP has already slammed the bomb down. Night Ray takes down Krag. Cragsman with a trade, but St. Sheila takes down No. Cragsman under a bit of pressure himself. They know where he is. Night Ray's just waiting for him to swing too much, and he does. And August put an 11 on the board. Very slow round from August. There was like a whole bunch of nothing happening. And this thing all exploded on that B site. The decoy to A. They had to get a clean bunch of picks on that B site. They were perfect. Within 2 seconds, they had control of that site. Gotta say, I think really weird. At this stage, they had 10-5 advantage. 10 rounds on T side. August have chopped that lead to 1. Another passive setup from August. Trying to just bleed the nades out. August going for a slow push on towards A. Really weird. Like I say, it's gonna be very strange for them at the moment, because they're not used to August going this slow to hit any side. The last 2 rounds have been the slowest. Good thing that they did really weird. Did save utility this time around. Banjo on long's gonna be a 1-for-1. Gonna be 2 for. Ooh, Banjo getting another quick no scope, but he's gonna be traded out just as quick. Bombs dropped a reverse default. I actually weren't sure if I really were going to push this. Bomb's going to be planted. Bomb will be planted by Craxy. Not really much Nope and Puff and stuff can do to try and stop it. Another re-smoke coming in. Actually, the smoke didn't get deep enough. St. Sheila actually expecting a backstab from Connector, but they're going very, very deep actually, August. Actually, never mind. Craxy getting to rotate over, and I think really weird. I've just called this one a day. They don't want to go for the retake. To be fair, that's a smart play from August. You know, Craxy going to long instead of two ways of attack. Definitely a smart play there. 12-12, they tied up. I'm just surprised at how slow they are playing these rounds. Like, so slow, August. And it's really weird, just they haven't been able to deal with it at all. Like, it's just so odd that really weird have not been able to deal with these last second executes. And so it's been non-stop August winning those duels, winning those trades, like 2-1 and stuff like that. Hasn't been really weird winning any of these trades. Krags gets 2. They've actually won a trade and may have stopped this B site execute. Krags fan might be able to get a few more. It's been legged. Not really much Night Ray can do, given the fact that we can see is the leg. Nope, takes down DPR, and that's gonna be the round. Really weird, take the lead once again. 13-12, really weird, taking the lead once again. Ingovi pushing forward. Crag once again, it's coming up big. Molotov being thrown in. Craxy T with the trade. 2 for 2 trade. Jeez, Craxy T. Kobe by note. Nope. Really weird. Getting very clutch in these later stage rounds. That's 2 in a row. They put up to 14 to get a bit of money in that bank. Meanwhile, August, this is a hard one. Flom's method says force up twice. But what are they going to do this time? That's the force up being called. Takes down Crags. Good stuff for August, but I gotta say, really weird. They just have to negotiate this round. And they potentially can wrap up against August. Oh, Mingovi throwing a smoke out. Banjo just swings out. Mingovi not even expecting it. Now it's a 4v4. DPR picks up the Khalil. I'm going to go for an A hit. Crags fan. Could be a freebie. It's a freebie. And looks like really weird. Could get 15 here. Actually, most likely will get 15. Banjo, just a few bullets have to be on point. DPR's gonna have a nade truck that unfortunately is DPR, not Night Raid. Otherwise, they would just really be able to swarm the site. It's gonna be a very, very hard hold. No, that's over. And that is going to be number 15 for really weird. Because they really weird have adjusted and adapted to these late round executes. They didn't seem like they were used to it at all. Ram Force, 2 AKs. Crags. Jeez, Mingovi's being tagged up. This has actually gone all in here. And pretty much, I gotta say, good connector control at the moment. Now they're trying to push in towards B. Banjo shuts them down, and this could be Also, just swirling the barrel being all over at the moment. The last one's gonna last, gonna be Night Raid. Don't think he's gonna get much done, and August. Oh, they're gonna be eliminated here, 16-12, most likely. Night Raid, nah. Doesn't get the aim he needs. That's gonna be GG, 16-12. Two really weird. Like I say, really weird overall. Like I say, they did not look convincing, you know, in that mid half of that second half, but in the end, they got it done. Like they did a really, really good job to adapt on the fly. I gotta say, I gotta respect the cool head that they had, given the fact that August was starting to make a catch up. I mean, it was 12-12 at one stage, and that could have gone very, very awfully for really, really weird. Like, especially if they lost, you know, let's just say they lost that round, making it 13-12 to August. It could have been incredibly, incredibly awful, and they could have made a comeback and won that. Now, overall, like I said, really weird. Like, you know, given the fact that they weren't adjusting well to those slow executes, it was incredible to see that they were able to just adjust over time and just absolutely knock it out of the park. Anyways, guys, what time is it actually? Let's go check what the time is. Just trying to see, like, you know, what I want to do for a bit. Anyways, we are going to look at. Should I play Baldur's Gate for an hour or so? You know what? We'll do that, okay? We'll play Baldur's Gate for a few. That's what I'll do. Play some Baldur's Gate. But I say, you know, tomorrow we're going to have some more games. I don't think any games are going to be on today. Let me just double check. I'm very sure they're not going to play now, okay? I don't think Sunday School are up for it. Well, they could be. Are they going to move it forward to today? I'm just double checking to see if they're going to move it up today. I doubt it big time, but they could. Okay? That's what I'm going to say. Heavily doubt it. Okay, we're going to switch to Baldur's Gate. I don't think they're going to do it. Okay? Can I spell initiative correctly? I think I spelled initiative wrong. Yeah, I did. Spelled it I-N. Oh, man. There we go. When you spell roll for initiative wrong. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say, I'm like the game, like Baldur's Gate, like you have real no direction in the game, which is a good thing and a bad thing. Okay, a good thing and a bad thing. The bad thing is that when you have no real direction, it is really, really hard to know if you're going the right way or not. So that's one thing that gets me off. Oh, do I have to update my drivers? I don't want to update my drivers. I'll resolve that later. Me not wanting to update my drivers. Updating the drivers is probably the smart thing to do. Okay. Just waiting for it to load up, by the way. There we go. Baldur's Gate, the new CSGO. Okay, I think we're waiting for it to continue, by the way. Okay, there we go. Pickpockets are quite a quick path to profit. Just make sure you slide of hands up to the task. Well, I am a rogue, so we could pickpocket a few things. Probably will get caught though. Like pickpocket checks, it's all stealth checks. damn, the frame rate's getting a bit choppy there. Maybe I needed the
Ready to get a game going. Just need a contender. Out of my way.
2 seconds, guys. Maybe I do need the video card. Nah, let's get back to normal. Okay, that's good. See, my GPU's like processing like beyond 1080p like seconds.
What's that?
How many did you have?
I think I heard the absolute voice
That's
just
nothing.
now.
This is going to be my
drink talking.
No.
Absolutely straight to a worm like you.
Jeez. I'm not sure why I think it's because I'm trying to like set out. I should use the same encoder. Like I should use the same encoder, so it shouldn't be that laggy. If not, I could just stop the stream on Twitter and I'll probably fix it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's stop the stream on Twitter. Should be all fine.
Who wants another drink?
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if
Ready
the
to
gods
get
are
a
watching
game
me.
going. Just need a contender. Cowards.
Just out of here.
Supply! New batch from Machine's Rest.
Okay, there we go. So we need to go to these guys down here.
Forward.
Your package didn't figure dwarves for cannibals, but you're welcome to have a bite when he's done.
Okay. Step away from the pit now.
Oh, bugger off with your attitude. He ain't coming to him. And if you don't watch your tongue, I'll chuck that on the fire and all.
Okay.
This room must have been dedicated to her.
What's up, guard?
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Okay. Cool. So we can't go inside. So how do we get in then?
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Mucker. The branding stings something proper.
Okay.
Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the absolute now. See for yourself. Head inside and follow the sound of squealing novices.
Okay.
Goblins. Not a shred of...
Why do I accidentally talk to my companions?
And I run up to the guy and think, try it.
More through night markings. No worshippers left for him.
There you go.
Coulda killed him. But I didn't. I figured I'd
Slightly drunk, if we notice that.
Rest his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Dwarves. Think you rule the world, ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Alrighty.
Authority.
I'm your superior, better show some respect. Ooh. Oh, damn. Good guidance roll. Got better wisdom than he has. Damn. Don't think this is a good check to
Something
figure out.
stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other true souls are inside, planning and such.
Well, they're infected by the worm as well.
Shooting arrows at this dwarf, it's great.
What are you staring at? Think I'm small? Not like you're any taller. Not much.
Yeah.
Gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
Okay, cool. So they're planning something.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Okay. I'm very sure if we open that door, we're rolling initiative. So we don't want to roll initiative just an FYI.
Ready to get a game going. Just need a contender.
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one.
Should you freedom back? You wanna get out of your cell? God damn it! They even took all my weapons as well. Gonna load back. How do when you're left clicking accidentally hit a barrel? What class do you pick? Rogue. I accidentally hit a barrel into prison. Frustration. Okay, that's all you need to know. I tried to pay the guard off and he wanted to, like, hit me. I don't want to, like, fight him because then I'm fighting all the drunks, basically. Game is very, very good.
Who wants another drink?
Let's be on my way.
I was gonna say, can I go through here? Because he said, like, you know, don't go through here.
Wonder what dismal corner Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun. Those feet.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. Seluna is a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. I wonder what happened. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself.
Station check? Oh, shit, dude. Yeah. Gotta roll pretty high for this one. Ooh, critical success.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna.
And Saloon's the heart, the sun, yeah.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
Jeez, we really should have had her in the party. Okay. I don't care who you worship, we have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically.
I'm a rogue.
Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
In future, I can't trust you. Best we travel separately now, Teresa, tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to.
I'm surprised we actually got a D20 for that. Like,
Well, start singing. We'll know who sent them.
yeah.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then.
Branded?
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh?
Do you
More
hear
vile
the
idolatry.
absolute voice?
Makes my
Do you
stomach turn.
feel
For
her
once, the goblin's
inside
decorations
you?
are an improvement.
priestess.
That's because she chose
Press
me.
you Bolo.
You're not worthy yet.
No matter if you're a slave or a king.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it.
it.
Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic. Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
I like how he says
Get
that.
ready.
And like,
Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling
Jeez.
your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She
everyone
too
seems to carry a
carries
parasite in this
protective
fucking game, this game.
to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
oh.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before.
Never see anything like it again.
Eh? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Interesting.
Priestess,
Are
we
infected
want
like
a
us.
mark.
Why do they think they're talking
Ain't
to a
we
god?
good enough for the Absolute?
Let's talk to Sazza. Bam. I was actually going to use Sazza to trade for the Druid, like knock her out and trade her for the Druid, but I guess you can't do that.
not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean...
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
Friends.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Definitely did not.
Well, the thing about that is, they
Sorta
sort of
massacred.
But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Jeez.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you.
I wanna double agent and kill her.
You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
You would dare! Guards, to me!
It's gonna be really difficult, okay?
Get out of my sight.
High defense. Temporarily hostile.
Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where the adventurers came from. What they doing?
There we go.
Resident trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
There you go.
You've been kicking rats in here.
Ah, it's her turn next, right? Nah, it isn't. Oh, is he? Oh, he's playing the drums.
Fire and hurt me ass. I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Can we take him out? No. Yep. Ah, damn it. Can you cancel this? Yeah, cancel it.
I'm just saying. Do you wanna become spider food?
Oh shit. Didn't realize that.
Eat this!
There we go.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? Smoke 'em out, no problem. Tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
Do they need to be looking at any of us?
Save me. I cannot take much more.
They're stuck up. Ignore 'em and be happy they didn't throw.
I need to hold on. Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Oh, boring.
I'm just saying. Those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food? Where it came from? What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem. I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? Happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Eat this! Who's ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
You're boring.
We have a few people down here, by the way, and I can't really do much about it.
Those eyes. Again. You wanna become spider food?
Can't we just swarm the forest?
I gotta shove her off. Really?
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right. Some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for. They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore 'em. Be happy they didn't throw you to the spider's
Time to strike.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh.
Act fast.
And this will help grease.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again, do you want to become spider food?
Jeez, that's just ridiculous. Like, not getting a single successful athletics check on 65% to shove her into the fucking bin. That's just frustrating. What difficulty? Normal. Maybe I have a long rest before I pick up this fight.
These boots have seen everything. All this grandeur sunk into squalor. Wonder what dismal corner we'll find house in.
Let's hope we find it in one piece.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi, so much fun. That though. Oi, shut. No, you bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are. I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close. I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and the best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually, I'll need to take it.
What happened?
Then I'll have to.
Oh, I got bullshit hard on D&D.
I suppose if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you.
They got bullshit hard, like a failed 265% athletics
Sent to
checks.
retrieve it.
That caused the
Bring
big
it
guy to kill me.
Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
That's all good.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatic. Or I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness. Most fear that, but Shah teaches us pain, hope. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies, we destroy. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or
Very
convinced.
glib.
Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, Once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
I have to get you to know. Okay, cool.
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. It's difficult to say. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right.
So she's a cleric, but not.
Until then,
worships a knight?
all I can do is endure. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah.
Jesus, reminds me of Naruto already.
Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Besides tadpoles.
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Okay. Don't know Evan at all.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim.
Okay, so she can't swim.
that
So if
the
you
sort
push
of
into
thing you
water,
meant?
she goes down.
It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Yeah.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Okay.
Selûne. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad.
I've already had it told me.
Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
Yep. So it's last.
Racket. Oh, come on now.
Are you rested?
Having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing,
This room's dedicated to Selûne. Vile
Do you
moonwitch.
feel
For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet. Now here's some priestess gut needs to touch you. And you ready? Brace yourself. Maybe
She darkness. The vision dissolves away. Her face.
works. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out. Let me take a closer look. Eh? With the let's deal with.
Oi, priestess, we want a mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Good enough for the absolute.
Volo's here. Okay, I'm gonna go over a long rest here. Because we definitely need it here.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart.
Didn't imagine she would be the one to say hi to me.
Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
There we go. We are actually literally exhausted.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the
He's a
sickness
very
does not
aggressive
pass come
person.
dawn, I will end us all.
We have a deep rest and bam, she wants to kill us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before.
He's basically me, basically. I made him exactly the same as me. It's my twin.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Okay.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Yeah, I had to take a long rest because I need all my spell slots available for this fight. Because I didn't know we were going to get into a huge fight.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I don't know, this Dream Guardian dude, can't trust him. Embrace your potential. Anyone with exclamation marks? Well, we're gonna shut the Lexel's down there.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise. Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, so she had the dream as well. I'll talk to the rogue magistrate.
I had the strangest dream last. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you... Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I knew he would say something like that.
Exactly. Waste not, want. Now, was there anything else?
I had a dream last night. Someone came to me, tempting as these powers sound. We should... No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you...
He's a warlock.
That's all.
Okay. Well, the warlock would know a few things as well. Like, and he would know, like, playing with fire is not good. I think Gal needs...
Apologies. Huh. She told me she was
She?
watching an uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion inside.
I like Wizard Aragorn.
Still,
There you go.
It might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitor.
Okay, good. She's just losing it, okay? Lae'zel's just losing it.
Glick. I had a dream. Someone came to me and promised to protect. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is a wise choice. These
Let's have B, yeah.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you.
She's not calling me an
I
idiot.
thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Hey, what about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle.
To be fair, it's because of you.
You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough
You
to
hitting
make
on me?
my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
I was gonna say.
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps
Damn,
tonight,
first the rogue and now the warrior.
but I want it all the same. Do you?
Sure thing, I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Yeah. She's quite vengeful.
The air is ripe with magic.
I was gonna say, can we
No time for stargazing. More's the pity.
Can we change our spells?
The path less traveled.
Oh, there we go. So the other doors. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's go.
Get your eye off my arse!
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah.
I have no idea what that means, but
Easier
okay.
to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
I
want that to
improved by
mean
listening, by the way.
I want you to know more about me. At least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely
That's how they
a greater
say
way to
justice.
fully
I thought it was
dedicate
Justicar,
yourself
but
to
not
Lady Shah,
Justiciar.
save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
That's good for a rogue, isn't it?
It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready.
But you got for cleric, first of all.
Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior.
You are
Head of
cleric,
Lady
which is
Shah's
like
own
kind of
Craven Lord
anti-darkness, you know?
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate,
A lot of character building.
hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me.
Probably whatever bridge I shouldn't have.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Bloody hells! What? Leave me alone!
Let's save here just in case we lose this fight.
Looks that way. But Scouts said they heard something moving around out.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Saz. How? They was in... I presume... but...
You feel a...
Nah!
Under cuff and it... But...
It's past the bridge.
I will...
No! I'm mucked up, I'm sorry! But...
Sign.
I won't...
Through and it seems that the inhabitants of the grove... You...
Return to
The fate of the groves in killing the drow. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter.
You would... Get out of my sight.
Be happy they didn't throw you to the side yet.
dwarf is ready yet.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Breathe quiet, move with care.
Oh.
That won't work. Good.
There you go.
Again.
What are they delaying? Can't we just swoop?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
Again.
Oh god. There we go. I'm back on the ground. He's dead, right? Oh, he is dead. Shit.
Tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right, what was some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at?
Bosses are coming in.
Is what I'm saying. We're all on the same side.
Do a shove? Oh, dude, it's gonna be an aggressive shove.
The dwarf is ready yet. Torment.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
No.
Certainly.
I'm ready.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again? They want to become spider food.
Oh.
What are they delaying? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke them out.
There you go. Off you go. Had to do that because I knew that was going to happen. And guarding bolt on... No.
Tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all
There we
strange.
go.
Try something else.
Drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for.
Certainly no need to be a beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying. We're all on the same side. Although we're going to set the true soul on fire. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the side yet.
Keep going.
Yeah. Can I get out of this or no?
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
The scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right. What was some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you?
You have advantage? Yeah, we do. Awesome.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for?
And can we offhand and shove? Please work. Oh, damn. We have to get that check working. That should work, there you go. Double one off the ground. She's surprised that worked. Should my reaction come up? Oh, critical miss, really? I was gonna say, you get Shadow Heart. Oh, it's gonna actually attack my druid.
Doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem. You can take you.
The witching hour.
I'll tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
I can't shove her out.
Some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for.
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side, although we're going to set the true soul on fire.
You're kidding me. Crispy for nothing, by the way. There you go. And offhand hit. Got her.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders was to stand by here. No move, no sneaking up.
You're boring.
Taking position.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again,
Can you shove it off?
wanna become spider food.
You can. Oh, really? Aw, that sucked.
Can't give up. Not now.
What are they delaying?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? Smoke 'em out, no.
Who are we waiting on? Oh, Warrior Bears, okay.
With ease.
Looking at me all strange. Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Hey, bye-bye, you're off.
Interesting. The host is dead, but the parasite is still alive.
Strange power resonates within
Yeah.
the corpse. It calls to you.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Okay, that was a much better battle.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you.
That's
strengthen
interesting.
you.
I did take a road here. Wisdom check or strength check? Maybe a hard one. Oh, I got it.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Forgot I looted her, by the way. I was like, what the fuck am I connected to her? Forgot I looted her. Sorry, as in, like, you know, I could see, like, basically she was naked, basically. And I forgot that I looted her mid-combat.
You're not ready. It's all right.
Okay, we killed a lot of the other ones as well. Okay, warm up. Okay, we're gonna see here. I think basically.
Take you. Take you.
Okay, what do we get? We got spider silk, rare light armor, gain. Okay. Is that better than my medium checks? Nah. I think he would be good with this. Say he would be very good with this. Boots of striding. I do want to think I have to get rid of this. This is a mace, so it'd be good on her, yep. Do we get any other goodies or not? We got Assassin's Touch, which would be good for this weapon. That'll be actually very, very good for Gale. They can't be knocked prone. Also going to save this point.
Alright, what now? Alright, time to skulk about.
Are the goblins all hostile to me now? Do they know I've killed them?
Oh, my hand slipped. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Oh, they don't know that I killed. I killed them. Okay, cool.
No one's stopped me yet.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Can I like bring her into gambling?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ooh. Just using my superiority, okay? Critical success. She'll free him and...
Yeah, of course. I didn't realise who you was.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Here's the key. Pigeons all
I
yours.
don't think I should do that, by the way.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious
When did I see
setting.
him again? I forget.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just... We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
That came out wrong, didn't that? Yeah, I was gonna say that's the fault of I'm going, what the fuck, mate? Okay, good, we got follow out. I should have actually done the different check on that one. Is there anything else we have to do in here, or not? So we did really well in that drow fight. I think we've got no more, good trader here.
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite the profit today.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Okay, I'll say. Bloody great axe. I could actually put that on, Thingo. How much was it? Not 798, okay. So you're not clear sheet. So a whole bunch of crap and see what she, accepts. Oh, we got a whole bunch of healing potions. Oh yeah, that's right, I just got some just then. So we got professional visibility, What's the slay grave? Okay, cool. Wheeling staff, that's for the monk. I want to get that bloody great axe for my fighter. Oh, he's got 53 gold. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna dump. Oh no, I'm not gonna put the drought stuff in there. She's gonna accuse me of killing the drought at one stage. Okay, Frankie half plate. That's why we go to the oak feathers.
Pleasure.
Okay, let's just combine all the gold together. Yeah.
Need something else?
How much gold have we got? Okay, so 798, which we don't have enough of, unfortunately. I think Shadow Heart's got like a whole bunch of these, you guys gonna say.
Pleasure.
Okay, we're gonna give that axe to her. Whoops, wrong person to give the axe to, okay. Just give the axe to her.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
This is gonna end bad, I just know it. Already feeling this is gonna end bad.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of...
Action, not reaction. Onward.
Wait, ungrouped Gale?
Despite everything, one day I'll catch a break.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd...
Indolence breeds madness. Not one false move. Into the shadows. An efficient path. Unseen.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe.
They're right behind me, by the way.
Secret?
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya. It's a liquid blessing. It'll cleanse you. And it tastes... This could have gone easy for you.
Stay out of sight.
How trade for you? She's got fuck all. There you go. What I missed? It's a bit BS if you ask me.
Need to keep focused.
Can't afford to let up.
Survival is all that matters.
And we can just whack her with 2 offense. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Jeez.
Get in here! We've got trouble!
I am fury. I am death.
Swords meet sorcery.
There you go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Just dash.
Just so.
Let's give this a try.
Better give it a try.
Well done. I doubt anyone will mourn this wicked mouthpiece of the Absolute.
Take you!
Lovely day, this. For now.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I just realized what boots they were. Fuck.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still alive. So that's progress.
A short rest would help.
That should more than suffice.
Have to keep going. If not over, then through.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Try like a higher roll to get in? No.
The only thing you've managed to convince...
Undetected. Consider me intrigued.
been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
John R. Blade. Oh yeah, there we go. It's me, old friend John R.
You've
Blade.
been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Very well. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, padlock key. Problem is, like, we're still trapped in this area.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead. What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. I just realized what time it is. Yeah. I'm gonna save it here. That was a interesting little game and an interesting little escape. We killed the Goblin Priestess and we also killed the Drow. And yeah, you guys have a lovely day. See you guys later on all channels. Bye.